enjoy it. Okay, it looks like that I saved it where they were still at the restaurant. So I did kind of notice.
食らうがいい。ガストロミークラッシュ
So I did notice fairly close to where it crashed. I think. I hope. Gastronomy crash? Oh, I guess because of what he's eating. The next moment, Okani starts stabbing the menchi katsu with a spoon and mixes it into the curry.
Ah, Okari, またぐちゃぐちゃにしちゃって、もったいないよ。
So, I guess my goal for this stream is just to finish my Yudi's route and then probably just get as far as we can into Luca's route. Luca's gonna be the last one before the true ending route.
これぞマッドメンチカツカレーのマッドたるゆえん。マッドサイエンティストたるもの。これくらいの食べ方をしないとな。凡人とは違うのだよ、凡人とは。
メンチカツへの冒涜にしか見えないけどな。
何を言う。これこそが至高の食べ方なのだ。参りもいずれわかる時が来る。それまではその無難極まりない定番メニューで満足しているがいい。
After saying this, Okarin opens his mouth wide and stuffs his cheek with menchi katsu, curry and rice all mixed together.
やはりうまい。
He makes it sound like it's so delicious.
オカリンは昔からカレーはそうやって混ぜて食べる派だよね。
俺、子供の頃からマッドだったからな。
そうだったっけ？
I remember the moment Okarin became a mad scientist. Oh, memories. It was a day with light rain. After my grandma died, I felt like there was a big hole in my heart, and Okarin made me his hostage. He said that it seemed like I'd go off somewhere if he didn't. But because I'm his hostage, I'm not allowed to go anywhere. It's kind of dark.
参り？何をぼーっとしている？すきやり！
Okarin, his cheeks still stuffed with menchikatsu curry, suddenly thrusts his spoon at my menchikatsu.
マユシーのなのに。
He stole a bite of my menchikatsu.
油断大敵だな。人質に隙を見せるなど。
いつもオカリンはそうなんだから。オカリンのメンチカツ泥棒。2枚もトッピングしているのに、なんでマユシーのを取るの？
A total
カレーまみれ
A.
になったメンチカツもいいが、やはりメンチカツそのものの素朴な味も味わいたいだろう。
それじゃあね、マユシーにもオカリンの一口ちょうだい。
人の食べ方にケチをつけといて食べたがるのか？
Lord. Sharing is the best part of, like, you know, ordering different things.
見た目はあれだけど、美味しいかもしれないし。
Actually, you never know until you try.
うまいに決まっている。そこまで言うなら食ってみろ。
Okarin uses his spoon to scoop up a bite of Mad Menchi Katsu curry, then extends it towards my mouth. It seems like something a couple would do, so I start to feel embarrassed. Even though I feel nothing when I do it for customers that make me nyan nyan. Nyan nyan.
あれ、おいしい。
だから何度もうまいと言っているだろうが、見た目のグロさに惑わされるなと。
Gross.
カレーと混ぜちゃったらメンチカツのサクサク感がなくなっちゃうって思ってたけど、そうでもないんだね。ちゃんとサクサクしてて美味しい。
I imagine if it was fresh.
一度に好物を全部摂取することができて効率もいい。考え抜かれた究極のバランス食と言っても過言ではない。マッドサイエンティストにふさわしい晩餐だと思い知ったか。
It extends over his name. As Okarin starts lecturing, he quietly moves his spoon and scoops up more curry. Why are you shaving? Why am I shaving? What do you mean, why am I shaving? Are you talking about why isn't he shaving? Like he's got stubble? Oh, that was an ad. Oh my god, are you serious? Oh my god. You're questioning me about an ad. I have no control of the ad, so I have no idea what you're watching. But hello, Scout. How are you? You're up really late. I guess you're still at home, working from home then? Good morning. Oh yeah, that's right. It'd be like 2:30 over there. Insanity. Spent 12 hours searching for a job for Marina. Oh, that's right. You're still working at. Sorry. Okay, I saw your message, and no, I'm not in that area, but I do have friends that live in that area. That area that you talked about or asked me about. Sorry, I don't know why I didn't like respond to that. I saw your message. But how goes it? Oh, I see, lol. I forgot about I figured. Is that because there's a job there in that location? That area is like about, if I had to estimate, like about an hour-ish drive away from me, considering cities and sub-cities. Yeah, that area is pretty nice, but it's a little, I would say it's pricier. I live in a cheaper area of like the lower mainland. And plus also I live in like the suburbs, so that's gonna affect it as well. But it also depends on what matters more to Marina. And wait, also, just out of curiosity, if she's trying to get a job here in Vancouver, are you considering trying to like move down here? Just out of curiosity. You don't have to answer that if you don't want to, but I just figured, you know, if she's looking for a job here, maybe you were possibly considering transferring over here. It's not exactly romantic, but I feel warmth deep in my chest when I think about how we just shared an indirect kiss. Oh, that's right, because he used his spoon. That indirect kiss. I would want to travel to Vancouver first to explore it, maybe together, but Vancouver is an option. You probably would really like it here, actually, honestly. I don't know really how different though Vancouver would be from where you're from. Maybe not so different. Maybe a little more nature here. I don't know. You're in Ottawa, right? We kissed back when we were kids, but we were just playing around. Ooh. They were just playing around, kissing. Lol. All of a sudden, I remember that clear as day. Why did I forget it until now?
なんだかあれだね。昔のことって案外忘れてないものだね。
なんだいきなり。
But yeah, that's probably a smart idea to travel here first and then see, you know, if you like it here. It is mostly Toronto versus Vancouver. Ottawa has some potential, mostly government jobs. I gotcha. I can see that. Yeah, I mean it's Ottawa, right? I don't know. I've never really been to. The only time I'd ever really been to like Ontario was just a layover, so I didn't really get a sense of what it's like down there. So I have heard from people that like in general, Vancouver's more like laid back, like attitudes in terms of like working and stuff, whereas like Toronto tends to be more like work, you know. They're very serious about their work. We were hit with a heat wave, an out of season heat wave. It was 38 Celsius. Holy crap, over 38. Wow. If you don't like the heat, then Vancouver might be a nice option because we don't really get super duper hot here. We're fairly like temperate all year round, so it does rain a lot here though in Vancouver. Same as Amsterdam climate-wise. Yeah, probably like London and stuff. So in like the winter times it might be kind of like It doesn't get as cold, I don't think, but it'll feel pretty cold in Vancouver because it's so like wet. So it's more of like a bone-chilling wet cold. Do you go to Victoria Island a lot? Is that a popular place to chill? I think it can be a very touristy place, Victoria, but I haven't been there in so long. I think the last time I'd been to Victoria Island was like back in, gee, I can't even remember, like probably early high school maybe. So I can't really comment on that. I bet it's the same. Or I bet is the name the same? Yeah, Victoria strikes me as like a place that doesn't really change too much. It's unchanging. But I could be wrong. I haven't been there in so long. If it was called Trump, nobody would visit. Wait.
普段は忘れてたりもするけど、何かの拍子にひょっこり思い出すものだなって思って、ちょっと安心したかな。
一体何を思い出したんだ？
へへ、秘密だよ。
なんだそれ、もったいぶるな。
オカリンも覚えてるかな。
だからなんだ。
ほら、子供の頃ふざけ合ってキスしちゃったの覚えてない？
I think because he's eating.
だからなんだ。
Yeah, he's supposed to voice as if he was like eating. So they're pretending, I guess the voice actor has to pretend like he's got something in his mouth. And that can be hard, I guess. It's like, what do you do when like you're voice acting and you gotta pretend like there's something in your mouth? Did they give you something to eat, like put in your mouth to voice act it? So it sounds authentic? Bad manners. I don't know if it's like really bad manners to like talk with your mouth full in like Japan. It probably is, I suppose. Oh my god, he got taken off guard when she brought up the kissing. Okarin starts choking.
ごめんオカリン、大丈夫？
Jinxed it. I rub his back and hand him a tissue and a glass of water. Okarin blows his nose into the tissue and then gulps down the water.
何をいきなり言うかと思えば、そんな昔のことは忘れた。
Well, how are we supposed to know we're surprising you if you... how do we know that you've forgotten it? Okarin's as bad at lying as ever, and I feel a giggle coming on.
そっか、忘れちゃったんだ。残念だな。
これ以上メンチカツを奪われたくなくば、黙ってさっさと食べろ。
はーい。
At Okarin's warning, I hurry to stuff my face with menchikatsu. Out of the corner of my eye, I see Okarin looking sour as he silently scoops at his curry, and I can't help but wish. If only this relaxed and carefree happy time would continue forever. If I kept doing time leaps, it could. That strong temptation pulls at my heart.
ほら、まゆり。手が止まっているぞ。
あ、ごめんごめん。
To eat like katsu menchi forever. Just keep looping this same day and eat katsu menchi every day. But that's no good. Chris-chan told me that repeating the same time over and over is nothing more than escapism. I think she's right. No matter how much it may hurt, we have to move forward. I'm scared that things could change, but they need to change.
で、まゆり、俺はいつまで人質でいればいいんだ？
今日いっぱいまでかな。
どこか付き合ってほしいところでもあるのか？ネカフェとか？それともカラオケでオールでアニソン三昧とか？
今はそんな気分じゃないかな。
なら、なんで俺を人質なんかにしたんだ？
それは、
Okarin suddenly asks me straight, and I'm lost for words. I immediately try copying Okarin's exaggerated speech.
ははは。マユシーの陰謀に協力してもらうためなのです。
Imbo. Is he suspicious? When I look at Okarin, he's pointing his index finger up and shaking his head side to side.
全くもって笑い方がなってないな。これほどまで頼りない悪人笑い聞いたことないぞ。まゆりよ、真の悪人笑いとはこんな風に笑うのだ。ふ
Oh my god, that was really stretched out. The other customers are startled by Okarin's sudden laughter, but Okarin pays no attention to his surroundings and keeps laughing his head off. At a glance, Okarin is no different from usual. However, it seems like empty cheer, or like he's forcing himself. Okarin always hides his true feelings with a mad scientist mask. I'm sorry, Okarin, but please, endure it just a little longer. After filling our bellies at Kitchen Jiro, we take a little walk around Akihabara as usual. After that, we get on the Yamanote Line train. Our destination is Ikebukuro.
美味しかった。久々のメンチカツライスは絶品だったよ。
ああ、うまかったな。
美味しいものを食べるとなんだか元気が出てくるね。
そうだな。
でもオカリン、本当におごってもらってよかったの？
I must sleep within 6 hours. Alrighty. Good night.
今は俺がマイリの人
Scout,
質なのだし。
thanks for stopping by, man.
マイリはいつもラボにバナナ
And,
を
rest
貢いでいるだろ。
Hope you won't be too tired in the morning. And thank you. I will enjoy.
別にあれは貢いでいるわけじゃなくて、マユシーが食べたいから買ってきてるだけなのに、オ
Thanks
カ
for
リ
that
ン
lurk.
実験に使っちゃうんだもん。
This is community cover you once in a while. Okay.
バナナごときでケチケチするな。
Stingy.
だってゲルバナとかブヨブヨで美味しくないし、
Buyo buyo.
バナナに対する冒涜だよ。もっと食べ物は大事にしなくちゃ。
実験には犠牲がつきものだ。その犠牲によって偉大なる発明品が生まれたのだから、むしろ誇りに思うがいい。
マユシーはバナナを美味しくいただける方がいいけどな。
It was supposed to be the usual trivial chat, but Okarin turns gloomy at my words.
まあ、それもそうかもしれないな。
What is that? Dim is dead. The jokey atmosphere had completely disappeared and been replaced by a serious
オ
one.
カリン、
同行した好奇心は
Oops.
身を滅ぼすって言葉もあるくらいだ。
Okarin smiles cynically and looks at me like he's in pain.
どうせ滅ぼすなら本人を滅ぼせばいいのにな。それなら自業自得ってことでまだ納得がいく。だが罪もない人間を巻き込んで滅ぼすなんてのは間違ってる。
There's torment in his eyes. Until Chris Chan told me, I had no idea why Okarin would look at me like this once in a while. But now I know. Okarin blames himself because he changed the world line. Mayushi's supposed to die.
だけどね、オカリン、マユシーは電話レンジちゃんの開発に夢中になっているオカリンを見てるのがとっても好きだったけどな。
そうだったのか。
オカリン、ご飯食べるのも寝るのも忘れちゃうくらい没頭してたよね。見てるだけのマユシーにまでワクワクする気持ちが伝わってきた。マユシーはね、難しいことはさっぱりだけど、開発に夢中になってるオカリンのそばでコスを作りながらオカリンと一緒に大発明をしている気分を味わってた。オカリンの度を越した好奇心はね、宝物だと思うよ。
マユリ。
Okarin's pained face softens just a little bit. But just at that moment, the train arrives at Ueno Station and the doors open, flooding the train with a huge number of people. A big backpack pushes against my back, and I'm basically thrown forwards into Okarin's chest.
マユリ、大丈夫か。
大丈夫。
あまり大丈夫そうじゃないが、小さいとこんな時 いろいろ大変だな。息はできるか？
なんとか。
My face is planted against Okarin's belly and it's hard to breathe.
少しの間、辛抱しろ。
His belly? How short is she? Okarin is trying to shield me from the people around us. It's almost like he's embracing me. I'm stuck against Okarin's body and my face gets hot. The train finally starts moving again. Every time the train sways, my face is pressed into Okarin's chest. The scent gives me a sense of relief, but also makes my heart race. I start to panic since if we're stuck this closely together, Okarin might feel my heart pounding.
マユリ、変なのがいたらすぐに言うんだぞ。
変なの？
マユリはぼーっとしてるからいかにも痴漢のターゲットになりやすそうだしな。
もうマユシーはぼーっとしているようで、意外にぼーっとしてなんかないんだからね。
さあ、それはどうだろうな。
もうオカリンは意地悪ばっかり。
I puff up my cheeks and rest my head against Okarin's chest.
どうした？
どうもしないよ。
そうか。てっきり満腹になって眠くなったのかと。
もう違うもん。
It's really calming, yet my heart is pounding so hard, it feels like it'll turn inside out. I'm thankful for this packed train.
オカリン、ありがとう。
何がだ？
いろいろたくさん。
変なやつめ。
Despite his mocking, he strokes my head.
なんだ？
なんでもないよ。
Stroking my head is like a habit for Okarin, so it probably doesn't mean anything to him, but it's special to me.
忘れたくないよ、オカリン。
I tightly grip Okarin's coat. I don't know if he heard me or not, but Okarin silently continues to hold me close. That's enough to mysteriously calm my unease. It takes a little over 10 more minutes to reach Ikebukuro. The time limit is slowly but surely approaching. When we reach Ikebukuro, we head to Grandma's grave. I thought of all kinds of places, but this was the only place that seemed right.
墓参りならこの間したばかりだろ？肝試しでもするつもりか？
肝なんて試さないよ。
見た目によらず結構たくましいよな。
悪いお化けはちょっと怖いかもだけど、お化けのおばあちゃんなら大歓迎っていう意味なのです。
そうか。まあそうだよな。
ここはマユシーにとって特別な場所だから、たまにこうやって散歩しに来るの。静かだし、星が一番綺麗に見えるし、なんだかとっても落ち着くんだ。
なるほど。ここはさしずめマユリにとってのサンクチュアリといったところか。
サンチュ。
Sanchu?
まあそんなものかな。
いや適当に合わせるな。本当はよく分かってないだろう。サンチュは肉を巻く野菜のことだ。
バレちゃった？
まあいい。いつものことだ。それで人質はどうすればいい？
ここマユシーの定位置なんだ。オカリンも座って。
I sit down on the round stone near Grandma's grave, then scoot over a bit to make room for Okarin to sit. He sits down next to me. I look up at the night sky, and I see stars spread out across the whole thing.
ほら、オカリン、見て。星すごいよ。
ああ。
やっぱりここから見る星が一番綺麗だな。
暗い方が星がよく見えるからな。
でも それだけじゃなくて、ここはマユシーにとって山中なんとかだからね。余計綺麗に見える気がするのかも。
サンクチュアリな。それはいわゆる脳内補正というやつだな。マユリはそういうの得意そうだよな。
The two of us sit side by side, silently staring up at the night sky. Looking up at the starry sky when it's so quiet makes me feel like I'll be sucked into it. Time slowly passes by in
いつも
silence.
ここに座ってね。空を眺めて、いろんなことを考えてたの。
一時は毎日来てたな。
オカリンも来てくれてたね。
マユリは俺の人質だからな。見張っておく義務があっただけだ。
へへへ。その説は本当にお世話になりました。あの時だけじゃなくて、オカリンにはいっぱいいっぱいお世話してもらっちゃってる。ごめんね。
なぜ謝る？
だって迷惑かけちゃってるから。
お前一人の面倒を見るくらい。
オカリン、いつもそう言ってくれてたよね。マユシーはそんなオカリンに甘えてた。でもね、それじゃいけないかもとも思ってたんだよ。
マユリ、どうした？今日はなんだか変だぞ。
何もないよ。
マユリは嘘が下手だな。
オカリンほどじゃないと思うけどな。
俺が嘘が下手？
オカリンはいっつも優しい嘘ばっかりマユシーについてくれてたでしょ。ちゃんとマユシーはわかってるよ。
さあ、何のことだ？全く思い当たる節などない。マユリの気のせいだろう。マユリは脳内補正が得意だからな。
Okarin feigns ignorance with a forced look of confusion, but I can't help but laugh.
もうオカリンは昔からほんと天の弱だよね。変わらないんだから。
悪かったな。そういう星の下に生まれたんだから仕方ないだろ
う。星のせいにしちゃダメだよ。
Our conversation pauses and we're surrounded by silence again. I look at the night sky again and search for the usual star. Among the gently twinkling stars, I quickly find the North Star Polaris, shining especially bright.
見つけた。
何をだ？
おばあちゃんが教えてくれた星。
Grandma taught me about the stars. With picture book in hand, she taught about the easiest to find stars when I was a child. Polaris is the first one Mayushi was able to find. I stand up as though drawn towards his radiance. I stretch up, reaching for Polaris. I've always been jealous of that star, never changing, always shining in the same place. I wish Grandma could have stayed with me forever, just like it has.
スターダストシェイクハンドか。マユリのその癖も変わらないな。
あの星をつかめたらね。マユシーもずっと変わらずにいられる気がして。
With my hand still stretched towards Polaris, I reveal the secret that I hadn't told anyone
あの
before.
星？
ポラリス。ずっと変わらずに同じ場所で輝く星。
変わらずにか。
変わってしまうのはとても怖いから。おばあちゃんが死んじゃった後、マユシーの世界は全部が灰色で何も感じなくなって。出口の見え
Papa's
ない
head with the hearty
巨
rate
大
of
迷
two
路に
kittens.
迷い込んじゃったみた
Hello
いで。
everyone. How are you guys? How was your stream? Hello, Pixel
寂し
Puppy.
くて
Oh, I set this on auto.
怖くて
I don't know if anyone's here. No one's here, but wait. No, that's not right. Why did I do that? Just in case. Unknown Twitch channel. Thanks. Thanks, Nightbot, for making a mockery of me. Wait, hello? Oh my god. I can't type here. I'm trying to do this on my phone. I know. Fail. Oh well. Nobody's here anyway, I don't think. But did you have fun playing your slots in your slots machine? Oops. I gotta click through. Where's the music? Is there music? I have a hard time remembering or continuing. I am in the game, right? Yeah, I'm in the game. It's like my entire body refuses to let me say anything more, but I wrap my arms around myself to stop my trembling and manage to open my mouth to continue. I stole a guy seated at the black. Yeah, I saw that. I saw that. Was that Blackjack? I wasn't sure if that was Blackjack. And the clean house, it was awesome. Yeah, you were saying like how you stole that guy's table and he might have been like part of the guild of that table. And they really like beat you up. This is something I need to tell Okarin at the very least. It was Blackjack, okay.
実はね
I like Blackjack.
おばあちゃんが死んじゃった日
It was an easy game to play, so.
マユシーは一緒にお団子を作って食べようねって約束してたんだ
Black
作り方を
Bean
教えてくれるって
Black Bean and Yak. Black Nyak. Damn it! Are you trying to say Blackjack? I don't know. Black Nyak? I don't know. Nobody can type today. I was trying to type on my phone, and I hate mobile typing. Cause like with this game, the audio doesn't persist, and I don't like that. Cause it's run by cats. Nobody can type today, really. It's truly one of those days.
だけど
Nope.
ちょうどその日
Spelling
マユシー
not
は
allowed in this
お友
channel.
達に誘われ
Thank
て
you for that host, Pixel
お
Puppy.
祭りに出かけちゃって
But
おばあちゃんとの約束を
yeah, I don't know
破っちゃった
why. Hello, Just Rex. How you doing? I was gonna say I don't know why I haven't played with the face rig. I bought it, you know, fully intending to try it out, and then I just never got around to it. It's been months.
おばあちゃんとはいつでも
I'll
会
have
え
to
る
try it
し
again.
また明日でもいい
It's
ね
awesome.
って
Yeah, no, it was interesting, and the reason why I bought it was I knew I have another streamer friend who used it, well, used to use it, and they had like a cool dog one, and it looked pretty neat. So the only thing about face rig is it might be kind of limiting with like the options that you get. So like, you know, your avatar will probably look the same as like other people. I don't know, because I don't really know how you can implement like custom avatars in it, or is there like a way to do it? I don't know. Can Pixel do that? Like work on custom avatars? You can make some? Steam Workshop. Okay. I'll have to poke around in it then.
だけど
I've never done it, but I
その
probably
明日は
can.
来なかったん
Yeah, because I
だ
imagine it's just like you just have to have some 3D know-how, right? I have like very basic. I've only ever worked in like, what was that one called? 3D Max? 3D Max? There are people who take commissions. Yeah, I know. I don't really know what it would cost you though. 3D Studio Max. There you go. Favorite? Yeah, that was the only one I learned to use. Barely. I barely learned how to use it. And then I immediately forgot how to use it after university.
おばあちゃん急に 体の具合が悪くなっちゃっ
And
て
even then, it wasn't like character type
Takedo.
stuff. It was just more like
一人暮らし
shapes
だっ
and
たから
whatnot.
倒れたことに誰も気づかないまま、もしもあの時マユシーがきちんと約束を守
Oh,
って
I
い
guess
た
I'll
ら
see what options there are already
おばあ
bundled
ちゃん
in
は死なずに済んだのかもしれ
case
ないっ
rig.
てものすごく後悔した。
Or maybe I can find some customized one that I can tweak on my own.
でも誰にもそんなこと言えなかった。マユシーがおば
But
あち
yeah,
ゃん
how
を
are you guys doing?
殺したんだ
How
っ
are
て言
you?
われるのが
Just
怖くて。
reacts. Papa 7 and Pixel Puppy.
そんなわけないだろ
Wait, she suddenly got sick. Let me know that she had collapsed. Kept her promise. Wait, she broke her promise? Oh, okay. I wasn't paying attention. I'd be pretty guilty. That would make anyone feel pretty guilt-ridden. Good. Was gonna stream F7R today, but ended up watching Papa 7 all night. I know it was very tempting to just like sit there, and I was like, no. I had plans to like finish this game. I really want to finish this game and then move on to another game. So my plan is to try and finish this before Friday. Pretty tired though. I think I played for a total of 15 hours. Oh my god! And you streamed for like 7 of those hours, so half of that.
だけど
Jeez Louise. You were really excited about this PSO2.
かもしれないって。
It's interesting that like after 8 years they've only just finally decided to like release it to
変わら
America.
なくって気がついたら眉シを取り巻く世界が灰色になっちゃってた。
防衛本能みたいなものだったんだろうな。
でもね、その迷路から助け出してくれたのはオカリンだったんだ。
あの時のマユリはどこか遠くへ行ってしまいそうで。
I'm still on the fence
目を
about
離さな
whether
かっ
I
たから
wanna
な。
get into it. It does look interesting though. Maybe I'll just try it out for a little bit.
オカリンの人質になってから少しずつ灰色の世界に色が戻ってきたんだ。
Oh my god. Yeah, it launched at 5 a.m., played till 8, slept for 3, went for lunch, and then played till now. Oh my god. So you've been just playing it all day today and eating. Nice. Sounds like a fun day.
オカリン、マユシーを人質にしてくれて
I guess you're
ありがとう。
done with school for now? Denny's? Wait, are you like trying to suggest Denny's to Papa 7?
だけどもうマユシーのことはいいから。
それはどういう意味だ？
Okarin sharply glares at me and I hesitate to keep talking, but I gather up my courage and desperately go on.
マユシーはやっぱりオカリンの重荷になりたくないから。
Damn, that's a heavy meal. Country fried steak with nachos. That sounds like a really big meal.
オカリンの優しい嘘にこれ以上甘えてちゃダメだって思うから、いつか変わらなくちゃって思ってたから。
What exactly is a
だから
country fried steak anyway? I don't think I've ever had
Really?
such a thing.
何を言ってる？
I take a deep breath and calm my heart. If possible, I don't want to say these words, but I have to.
今日をもって
Deep fried steak? Lol.
オ
Wow.
カリンの人質を卒業しようと思います。
I'll have to try that. Denny's, huh? With
なん
gravy?
だと？
I'm
そんなことは認めん。
wondering if I would want it with the
勝手に決めるな。
gravy. Maybe I'll have the gravy on the side. Using a specific kind of batter, similar to KFC batter. Oh, okay.
オカリンは
So like
いっぱいいっ
herbed,
ぱいマユシーのせい
11
で
herbed
苦しんできたの。
spiced kind of
マユシー
batter.
は知ってる。
You're drooling. I know. All this talk
でも
about
ね、
food.
マユシーは
I'm
オ
pretty
カリンが苦しむのは
satiated. I'm not hungry right
も
now,
う
so
これ以上見たくないよ。
take the diary and blue upa from my bag. From my... This is not proper English. Take the diary and blue upa from my bag behind me and hold them out to Okarin. Like, okay. I take the diary?
これオカリンに持っててもらいたい
QC
ん
is
だ。
lacking in this story for
マユ
sure.
シーの代わりに。
ウーパと日記帳。
青ウーパはね、マユシーのウーパコレクションの中で一番お気に入りの子で、
This is a
マユシ
sub-command.
ーの宝物なんだ。
宝物なら自分で持
It's
ってお
like,
けば
take
いいだろう。
this.
一番大事なものだからオカリンに持っててほしいの。ほら、青ウーパは水色だからマユシーのお気に入りのお洋服と同じ色だし、
The dress that she wears every day. Just
青
kidding.
ウーパを見るたびにマユシーのことも思い出してくれたら嬉しいなーって。
変なことを言うな。俺がお前を忘れるはずがないだろう。青ウーパなんぞの手を借りる必要はない。
そんなこと言わないで。ね、オカリン、マユシーの日記帳と青ウーパをね、マユシーの代わりに人質にしてあげて。
It's kind of weird to think about it, but like when we think about like series, characters typically wear the same outfit like every day, all day long. So, do you think they have multiples of the same outfit? It's always kind of like weird when like animes have like characters that they change like their outfits, so it's like a different outfit every time you see them. It's like, oh, I barely recognize you. I guess it's part of it, like recognizability. Okarin tries to hand the diary and blue upa back to me, but I step back. Anime clothes never get dirty unless it's for plot. This is true. This is true. How do you explain the animes where they do like go for the realistic approach, where they wear different clothing? With this, there's nothing left. I have no regrets. All I need to do is press the send button on the message I prepared beforehand. My thumb hovers over the send button on my cell phone behind my back. This D-mail is the door to a past where I never became Okarin's hostage. I don't know if this means that she's going to kill herself. Because it almost seems like before Okarin comes along and makes her his hostage, she's kind of like, you know, she never really quite says it. Just because. A message to fulfill the promise I broke with Grandma that day. See, she wants to reunite with her grandma, so what does that imply? It's kind of dark. Mayuri's a little dark, you know. In all her, like, uber cheerfulness, she's kind of dark. Got like this like darkness hanging over her. Secretly. A message that I'll send to my mom's cell phone in the past. That only like Okarin really had, or yeah, Okarin really has any idea about. It's like Sayuri? Sayori? Who's Sayori? Remind me again?
Okari!
Sayuri.
またいつか会おうね。
Sayano Uta?
きっと会えるよね。
Was her name Sayuri? I can't remember now. Sayuri. Like, the name sounds familiar, but I'm not sure which. Sayori from DDLC. Doki Doki. Oh, Doki Doki. Okay. And the Sub-Zack. How you doing? That's pretty impressive that you caught on that real quick. Yeah, okay, Doki Doki. I barely remember the Doki Doki characters. I did play that game a while ago. So hey. What's up, man? How you doing? Late stream today, so I'll probably not go for too long. I said that earlier, but who knows? I might break that promise. When Okari notices me holding my cell phone behind my back, he grabs onto me. I noticed that he has actually quite a very big forehead here. He's really strong. He grips my wrist and tries to get the phone out of my hand. So I don't know. She asked Daru to like set up the D-mail machine or whatever, the phone wave, to go off at this time. So I don't know why. I guess she just wanted to like sort of set up this moment, make it kind of special, I guess, and like say her goodbyes to Okarin in front of her grandma. I don't know. I don't really quite know why this whole setup here, but
Okari.
it's actually very dramatic, you know? I try my hardest to smile, but I'm frustrated that no matter how hard I try, it's a crying smile at best.
マユシーは本当はずっとオカリンといたかったよ。
Uh-oh. Is she gonna say it? Is she gonna say it? Right before I'm about to drop the phone, I press the send button. The next moment, everything around me goes quiet. It's so quiet, my ears hurt. Okarin's saying something, but I can't hear anymore. I don't know what he's saying. It's the same as back when Grandma died. In the span of a moment, the world is painted completely gray. But this is a D-mail, so she wouldn't feel it. The cemetery is totally silent at night. It's really calming. I don't think it's scary at all. Okay, so I think we've gone back in the past. So this is young Mayuri standing in front of Grandma's grave. Or I was gonna say maybe she set it up so she sent the message in front of the grave so that she wouldn't be as disoriented, but she's technically sending a message to her past self. But would you actually have the phone for that many years? The same number? Even if this happens, Okabe would notice the shift. Yeah, Okabe would notice it, but we're playing from Mayuri's point of view. She wouldn't remember anything. He would, yeah. He would see the changes. Yeah. But you know what's kind of stupid about that is that he sees the changes, so he can just like, if he knows exactly what she's done, he can just like go and undo it. You know what I mean? Well, I guess these are just exploration of like what could have been, you know, with the other characters. I'd walk on Grandma's ghost anytime. The moonlight gently illuminates my surroundings.
お月様、綺麗だな。
For a while, I'm totally entranced by the moon floating in the night sky.
おばあちゃんの法要、晴れてよかった。マユシーは雨女らしいから心配してたんだけど、お母さんたちからは雨を降らさないでって頼まれちゃうし。
I look down at Grandma's grave and smile. In front of the grave is a bouquet of lilies and some dango that I offered. These two things are absolutely necessary for visiting Grandma's grave. Just then, I suddenly sense someone's presence and look up. I look around. Nobody's here. The same sights are all around me with no changes from before.
今、誰かいたような気がするけど、気のせいだったのかな。
I look around again, but as I thought, I'm the only person here. Still, I'm sure I felt someone nearby a moment ago. I tilt my head, confused.
誰かが肝試しにでもやってきたのかなって思ったけど、肝試し。
I feel like that someone had mentioned a test of courage to me.
そんなわけないのに。変なの。
I'm the only person here. Maybe I fell asleep for a moment, and that was just a dream? The sort of dream I always get when I start nodding off in class after lunch. Today was pretty busy with Grandma's memorial service after all. Maybe I'm just tired. After the service, I said goodbye to my mom and everyone and came here to visit Grandma's grave. I squat down in front of the grave and put my hands together.
おばあちゃん、今年もおばあちゃんが大好きだったお団子、ちゃんと作ってきたよ。もちろん、 おばあちゃんが教えてくれた作り方で。
The stars in the night sky twinkle, like they're agreeing with what I said.
おばあちゃんが死んじゃう前に
Oh,
一緒にお団子を作れてよかった。
okay,
ち
I
ゃんと
see.
約束を守れてよかったって法要のたびに思うの。
But how does this
一歩間
change
違えちゃっ
things?
たらおばあちゃんとの約束を守れなかったかもしれないから。
Okay, so I guess Mayuri was feeling a lot of guilt over not visiting her grandma to learn how to make dango the day before she died, because she passed up that opportunity to go out with her friends to a festival. And then so I guess she sent a message to her past self and said don't cancel. So she was able to actually go back and actually spend that time with grandma one last time, learn how to make dango. And then what? That was enough to like change her and make her less depressed about the whole thing. I guess she was feeling super guilty about it. And then that's why, because she was saying that she was gonna make it so like she wasn't gonna be Okarin's hostage anymore. And so that was why. The day before Grandma died, I had made plans to make dango with her. But on that day, my friends invited me to go to the summer festival, so I was thinking about putting my plans with Grandma off for another day. However, Mom told me to keep my promises, no matter how small they may seem. I decided not to go to the summer festival and went to visit Grandma's house.
おばあちゃんとマユシーの約束をなんでお母さんが知っていたんだろうって
So she sent it to her
今でも
mom.
不思議なんだけど。
I guess that's the only way
なんでだろうね、 おばあちゃん。
Okay, I guess that was the only way she could have told herself when she was younger, because I think she was probably too young to have had a cell phone. So she had to have told someone who had a cell phone at the time. That day, Grandma and I made and ate dango together and had a great time, but after a while, she collapsed. I called Mom as fast as I could, and Grandma was carried out to the hospital in an ambulance. However, she still passed away in the middle of the night. If I had broken my promise to Grandma that day, I bet I would have regretted it so much.
実はね、おばあちゃん、
Aww.
たまにおばあちゃんとの約束を破っちゃった夢を見ち
She
ゃうんだ。
remembers this other life.
とっても怖い夢。
A dream where I'm trapped in a gray world and I can't hear or feel anything.
でもね、決まって必ずマユシーを助けてくれる人がいるの。その人はマユシーが怖い夢を見るたびにどこからかやってきて、夢の中でマユシーを助けてくれるの。知らない人のはずなんだけど、何度も夢に出てくるせいかな。初めて会ったような気がしなくて、昔どこかで会ったような気がして。
Wait. Is she saying that she didn't remain friends with Okabe? I thought she was friends with him at this time too. I wonder why. I suddenly feel a tightness in my chest.
あれ、
Before I know it, a tear falls from my eye. It surprises me.
悲しいことなんて何もないのに。
Aww. The tears start falling down my cheeks one after another. I don't know why I'm crying, and I have no idea what to do. I feel like I've lost something very dear to me. I have a feeling, but I don't know what it is. It's very sad and painful. If only Grandma was around for times like
お
this.
ばあちゃん、会いたいよ。
I take Pockety out, put it up to my ear, close my eyes. I remember the way Grandma would always smile when she listened to what I had to say. When I do this, I feel like Grandma's with me. I don't know why, but I start to feel a little less lonely and uneasy. However, the feeling of having a hole in my heart doesn't change. 1 year passed. Exam studies have gotten extra tough ever since I became a third year. My upcoming summer break will probably be spent mostly in cram school. Still, I've decided that I'd definitely make time to participate in summer komima. I've been steadily making preparations. Gonna shower. I'll be on lurk. Alright. Have fun. And thank you for that lurk. Don't have too much fun. I don't know why I said that. It's kind of creepy. Enjoy. I don't know. What do you say to people when they're going up for showers? Alright, dude. Have a good one in the shower. Have a good shower. I guess it's pretty neutral. Have a good shower. Don't die. I feel like someone has said that to me before, like, don't slip and die in the shower. A good one? Now that's creepy. Oh, yeah, okay, I see. Shinanaide! Shinanaide! Don't die in the shower. Get good. Unsmellify yourself. Omae wa mo shinderu. Winter Kamima will be right before the exam, so I think going to that might be asking a little too much of myself. So I want to enjoy summer Kamima as much as I can to make up for it. Maeshi, Fuki-chan, and Kaede-chan are planning on going as magical girls from Domadogi this year. Today's a long-needed day off, so I went to visit the maid cafe where Fugi works full part-time. She gave me a small bamboo branch as a present. Working at a maid cafe seems fun. I want to try it sometime. Making cosplay is tough, right? So, about Fubuki-chan, she's crazy excited about the Domadogi outfit. They've got lots of frills, so they seem harder to make than usual. Are you gonna be okay? I'm perfectly fine with last year's outfits. Haha. Sorry, I lost control. I'll help with anything I can, so feel free to ask. I know you're busy with entrance exam stuff, too. Thanks for working so hard. I guess we can answer that. I think the Busho armor was harder to make. I like making outfits, and I always wanted to wear one from Domadogi, so it's no problem at all. Wait, she's cosplaying herself? Interesting. She's happy enough to actually cosplay herself. Is that the implication here? Because the other Mayuri, I guess, would never cosplay herself. She was made outfits for other people. I love you, Maishi. I'm so anxious for summer Komima that I just want to give you a big kiss. These two things aren't related, you say? Nay, they couldn't be more related. We finally get to wear Domadogi cosplay! That's all thanks to you convincing Kaede-chan, Maishi. I'm crazy grateful, you know that? Or you know what? As thanks, I'm inviting you to May Queen today. Yeah, that's quite a change. And yeah, and the fact that she doesn't work at May Queen herself. So maybe working at May Queen earlier was kind of like her way of like fulfilling sort of that need to cosplay, kind of? I don't know. I always thought that was interesting that she worked at May Queen, but then she wouldn't cosplay her own creations, you know? What's this? You're welcome! Yay! Let's go now! Okay. I'll definitely become a maid once exams are over. Mayashi's been lucky to enjoy so many fun days like this one. I'm more than blessed with great friends, but still.
なんでかな。時々何かが足りない気がする。
I don't really understand, like,
足りない
where...
ことなんて何もないはずなのに。
I don't understand why Okabe doesn't fall into this storyline for her. Like, they were childhood friends even before her grandma passed away, so... I don't understand. I started thinking that I'm just spoiled by luxury. But at the same time, I feel like maybe that's not quite it. There's a hole deep in my heart, and it worries me once in a while when it starts hurting. It's not all. Sometimes I suddenly can't stop crying, or start doing other strange things. Ever since visiting Grandma's grave last year, I have this strange, worrying feeling. I feel like I'm not quite myself. It's a gloomy feeling, like something's different, but I have no idea what. I stop and sigh.
ダメダメ。今日はせっかくの七夕なんだから、もやもやしてたら楽しめないし、
Moya moya.
気持ちを切り替えないと。
Gotta chase away all the moya moyas. Every year for Tanabata, I look forward to buying a small bamboo at the flower shop, hanging cards with wishes written on them, and eating dango while looking at the starry sky.
そうだ。せっかくだし、このモヤモヤがなくなりますようにって
I want to go eat
お願
dango.
いしてみようかな。
Have you guys ever had dango? I get happy when I come up with a good idea and look up at the night sky. Yes? Did you eat it in Japan? Oh, okay, yeah. Did you like it? Did you enjoy it? But the sky is too bright from all the city lights. Like there's a thin haze covering the whole thing. Yes, it was good. What kind of dango did you have? I am jelly. Is it kind of like mochi sort of consistency? Just out of curiosity.
やっぱりここからじゃ明
Kinda.
るすぎ
Okay.
て星
That's kind of what I figured it
あん
was,
まり
but
見
more
えない
chewy.
な。
Okay. That sounds good. I was going to head straight home to Kamata, but I get caught up at the station's ticket gate. My pass is gone. That's strange. I'm sure I put it in my bag.
あ
That reminds me, I tripped and fell at the maid cafe I visited today and everything spilled out of my bag. Maybe I forgot to pick it up? The touristy kind, pink, white, green on the stick. Are those just colors, or are they like slightly different flavors? I tried sending a message to Fubuki-chan. I assume they're just colors, and that they all just kind of taste the same. Oh, I didn't get to read it! I clicked too fast! Sorry, but is my pass anywhere at the cafe? I think I lost it. Okay. But once I do, I realize something. They taste the same to me. Sweet. Oh, okay. That sounds yummy. Fubuki would still be on her shift, so she can't check her messages. Cause like I looked it up, and it sounds like dango can like come in a lot of different flavors, and they can be like eaten in like different kinds of like sauces, like even like more kind of sweet savory sauces, like soy sauce and stuff. You know, they mix stuff into it. Show you? No, I can't remember now. I looked it up yesterday. I can't even remember. I have no choice. I have to go back to the cafe. Lord. I wonder if I can figure out how to make it.
道間違えちゃったか
Because I
な
don't know if there's anywhere that like if there's a restaurant down here that knows how to make it and sells it. Maybe it'd be too like foreign here. This isn't the wide street with the main cafe on it. It's a back alley. What should I do? I keep walking and looking around. But I suddenly stop in front of an old building. The first floor is a store selling old TVs, while the second floor window has a sign saying, "Room available." This world is missing of Okabe.
このビル
What is this? Oh, that's right. The only reason he rented this room was because of Mayuri. Because Okane was desperate to like, you know, put together a place where they could go and belong. You know, give her a sense of belonging, right? All part of the hostage act. Yeah, it's like kind of amazing to think about like how that one kind of small thing in the past kind of triggered all this. So like because he didn't feel like he needed to take her on as a hostage and take care of her so that she wouldn't feel alone, he didn't have any need to rent the space to make a lab for her to, you know, come and hang out in. Looking up at it makes me feel really sad for some reason.
あれビルの屋上誰かいる
But it's also like, why wasn't he friends with her in the first place? Like, it's almost as if, like, the way she was talking about it, she was, like, talking about Okabe in her dreams, and she's like, I feel like I know this person, but I don't know who he is. They might have drifted apart. I'd have to maybe, like, look that up. Because they were supposed to be, like, childhood friends or something, you know? And then the grandma passing away happened not too, you know, long after, and I'm pretty sure they were still friends at that time, and that's why Okabe had that strong sense of like wanting to, you know, hang on to her. So like I still don't understand why like she's talking about him as if they weren't friends anymore. Like it's almost like he kind of didn't exist. I don't know. Did I read that? Wait up. It's too dark to tell for sure, but I feel like I saw someone's silhouette. That's why I'm like really kind of confused by this particular ending.
それに別に誰が屋上にいたってマヤシーには関係ないことだし
I muttered to myself as the gloomy feeling inside my chest swells bigger and bigger.
なんでこんなに気になるの？
I can't help but be curious about the shadow I saw on the roof. I try to ignore it and walk past the building, but my feet won't move. The feeling of wanting to check the... What the fuck is this? Check the on identity... The silhouette's too strong. Wait. When was this spend time with grandma thing? Was it really young? They showed a picture of her, and if I had to guess at her age, she was a lot, like, smaller. Not, like, super young. Because clearly she was invited by her friends to go out to the festival, so old enough to go hang out with friends. So maybe like 11 or something, I would guess. If I had to guess. 11, 12, around that age. Middle school? Yeah, exactly. So I'm very confused by it. But the sentence! Check the one identity? Check the identity? The feeling of wanting to check the identity. You don't even need on in there. Or is it one? I'm trying to like interpret what was going on here in this spell check. There's been a lot of mistakes in this one story. It's kind of like been bugging me a little bit. Because I think her and Okabe were friends by then. Oh no, they were childhood friends. Pixel, so like that's why I'm confused as to why he wasn't there for her when grandma passed away. I don't know. I guess we'll find out.
確かめなくちゃ。
I slowly walk up to the building's old stairs. The feeling of wanting to check the identity of the silhouette is too strong. Yeah, but like, the sentence was, the feeling of wanting to check the on identity of the silhouette is too strong. The feeling of wanting to check the, yeah, so on shouldn't be there. Wanting to check the identity. Yeah, so on shouldn't be in there. I think it's just superfluous. The staircase is pitch black without a light to be seen, but I slowly climb to the roof. The building's rooftop is just as dark and totally silent.
誰かいますか?
I look around and try calling out. However, there's no reply and no signs of anyone's presence.
マユシーの気のせいだったのかな?
I tilt my head, look up at the night sky, and notice that it's filled with stars.
わあ、秋葉からでも星って結構綺
I
麗
don't
に
believe
見
that.
えるんだ。
I don't believe that you would be able to see the stars in Akiba, like Akiba of all places. Development around the station is thriving, so it's bright even at night, but there are lots of old shops around this building, and most of their shutters are closed right now. That's not gonna make a big difference, though, when you're in the city. Like, one small section of the city that being dark. No. No. No, that wouldn't happen. It has to be... You have to be, like, not in the city to get that kind of sight with the stars. Anyways. Just a very romantic scene, I guess. Old, empty buildings normally seem scary to me, but for some reason, this place doesn't scare me at all.
なんでかな? すごく懐かしい気がする。
This should be my first time here, but I feel like it isn't. No, it's more than that. I feel like I've finally returned.
会いたいよ。
Tadaima? I whispered this without realizing it. Who am I whispering to? I don't know. But I feel like there's someone really important to me who I haven't met in a long time. Just like the legend of Tanabata.
織姫様と彦星様はちゃんと会えたかな?
I continue looking up at the night sky and imagine a couple who can only meet once a year. And if it rains, they can't even do that. They need to wait at least another year. That would be really disappointing.
でもその分会えた時はものすごく嬉しいんだろうな。
For how
もう
long
二
though?
度と会えないよりずっといいよね。
Aww. I look down at the small bamboo branch in my hand.
お願い事してみようかな。
I take a loose leaf piece of paper out of my bag, crease it into a long and thin rectangle, and tear it into a strip by hand. I intended to wish for this gloomy feeling to go away, but I don't think that would be very interesting. I go with a different
会い
wish.
たいと思い合う人同士がちゃんと会えますように。
I write a vague wish onto the paper. I worry that I might be asking the gods for too much as I thread string through the card and tie it to the bamboo branch. I grasp the bamboo branch with the card hanging from it and hold it up to the night sky. It's always like a very romantic idea, Tanabata.
願い事が
I've always kind
天
of
まで届
liked
きま
that
すよう
kind
に。
of holiday. As usual, I was subconsciously searching for a star and quickly find it. The one always shining in the same place, Polaris. The first star that Grandma ever taught me about. I gaze up at it and feel like crying.
おばあちゃん、会いたいって思い合う人同士はいつかまた
I like
きっと
Laura's
出会えるって
emotes.
言
They're
ってた
cute.
よね。それがご縁だって。マユシーは会いたい人がいるみたい。だけどそれが誰だかわからないの。会いたい人がわからなくても会いたいって願っていれば会えるのかな。
I stand on my tiptoes, praying with all my heart, and extend the bamboo branch towards the North Star.
どうか会えますように。お願い届いて。
I wish as hard as I can. Then,
スターダストシェイクハンドか。
he remembers. He remembers! There's a voice behind me. The moment I hear that low voice, my whole body trembles and I choke up. That voice is too nostalgic. I want to turn around, but I'm too afraid.
誰？
I'm still frozen on the spot and tremblingly ask the figure behind me.
椎名真由里、
Aww.
お前は俺を知っているはずだ。
Aww.
なんでマユシーの名前。
俺はお前を知っている。ずっと探していた。
Aww. I'm suddenly embraced from behind. A nostalgic scent fills my lungs. This is an impossible situation. Yet, mysteriously, my heart is calm. There were tears falling from both of my eyes.
マユシーのことずっと探していてくれてたの。
I don't know if I can access these CGs later. Cause like, what was it? I wanted to screenshot these, but I found that I couldn't. I was like, no, it doesn't work. I don't know why. So put this here. Guess I figure it out.
ああ、そうだ。
どうしてあなたは誰？
子供の頃、お前は池袋に住んでいた。
Okay, they're gonna explain it here.
その時、
They're gonna explain it.
近
What
所に住んでい
happened?
たクソガキを覚えていない
What
か。
the fuck happened, Pixel? His words bring the past back to me. That's right. After Grandma died, I moved to Kamata, where I live now. Oh. Is that what happened? Until then, I lived in Ikebukuro. Why does she move? Why does she move? Because you know what? In the previous world line, she still lived in Ikebukuro. There was a boy a little older than me who I often played with, I think. He was only like, I think a year older than her. He was full of curiosity and always getting into mischief. The grown-ups around town were constantly scolding him. I think his name was...
リンタくん。
Rinta-kun.
その呼び方は、
Aww.
また随分と懐かしいな。
Interesting that she doesn't call him that in the other series. Or in that series, World Line. His sad voice makes my chest tighten up.
この世界線じゃ、マイリにとって俺は、昔よく遊んでいた少年 A に過ぎないんだな。
Aww. He embraces me so strongly, I can barely breathe. I can tell that Rinta-kun is trembling just as much as I am.
卒業なんて、人質が勝手な真似を。この法王院京馬は絶対に認めんぞ。どこまでも逃がしてなんてやるものか。
Hostage, Hyo and Kyoma, his exaggerated manner of speech. Everything is so nostalgic. Too nostalgic. Creepy. Kimoy. If, like, she didn't remember, he's, like, clutching her. It's nostalgic, but I still can't remember. And it breaks my heart. I can't stop crying.
まったく。手のかかる人質だ。
Aww. Wait, wouldn't it have been like a... hold on. What do you mean how much searching he had to do? Wouldn't it have been like an instant for him? Like he would have been just standing there. Or no, he would have been standing in front of Grandma's grave and be like, "Oh no, what happened?" And I don't know. What a miss. Mayu, she sent an email back to the past to her mom to tell her to insist to tell Mayuri to go and spend the day with Grandma, so that she could like spend the day, learn how to make dangos, and because basically that was the last day that Grandma lived, because Grandma keeled over and died. Before she sent the email in that world line, she passed up the opportunity to go and visit Grandma, to go and play with her friends, and go attend a festival. Yeah, and so when Grandma died, she felt like this very great sense of like guilt over it. And so I guess that's the theory, like she was really, really depressed and very guilt-ridden about it, so Okabe then makes her his hostage. Because she was like this close, like very close to like, I guess, wanting to be with Grandma, you know what I mean? You know what I mean? Being with Grandma in that way. No guilt, no hostage, exactly. So that kind of changed things very early on. So it kind of like negated the need for Okabe to even rent the space to make the future lab, future gadget laboratory, because that was the only reason he rented that space, was to make a space for Mayuri to belong to, you know? And Mayuri knew this was going to happen too. Yeah, I guess she predicted that that sense of guilt that was weighing on her was kind of what maybe triggered the whole hostage situation back then, so. He strokes my head. Having my head stroked like this feels really pleasant. So in this moment here that they're sharing, this is the new Mayuri, where she's not as depressed about Grandma passing away, because she got to spend her last moments with her, and she's just kind of reunited with Okabe when she passes by the old building where the future lab was before. Evie, thank you so much for that host. So yeah, so he runs into her here. And of course he remembers reading Steiner and all, but Mayuri kind of doesn't quite remember, but she has this like sense of loss. Or emptiness, I guess? Wait, is that how it ends? Aww. 0.19. We're deviating quite a bit of ways away, I think, with that? I don't know. I see. That was a good one. That was sad. I didn't bawl during this one though. I didn't bawl. I bawled at Mr. Brown's. Mr. Brown's one was kind of sad. Even though it was kind of silly, the ending was like really sweet. Alright guys, last story. Look, hey, look at that, Vivi. You're here just in time to do Luca's story, or at least me start it. Hermaphroditus in the Labyrinth? Interesting name. Should I change the stream? I've basically been updating the name to it. I gotta... Mayuri-chan is dead! Oh my god! This is quite the beginning. Okay. Okay. Mayuri's dead already. I'm gonna change it. Why not? What was this one called? I don't know if I can fit this whole title. Hermaphro... It's kind of a weird title. Ditis in the Labyrinth. No wait. I always have trouble spelling this word. Labyrinth. Dukkha. Oh, good. We could fit it all. Done. Nice opening, I know, right? This is like, okay. Mayu's dead. Everything has happened so suddenly. She was totally fine the day before. Her smile was as energetic as always, making everyone around her feel worry-free. My Yuri-chan is my friend. No, my best friend. Or at least, that's what I chose to believe. My Yuri-chan was the first person to talk to me when I had just entered high school, when I didn't know anyone. Sounds weird in Latin. She would always try to cheer me up. To be honest, none of this felt real, not until the day before yesterday when I saw my Yuri-chan at the funeral. It was like she was sleeping inside of her coffin, the usual smile on her face. It felt like she would wake up at any moment, warmly laugh, and say good morning. But no matter how long I waited, my Yuri-chan didn't move. Her eyes remained closed. She didn't move an inch. Her skin was cold to the touch. She was so stiff. That's when I finally realized my Yuri-chan is dead. She'll never get to smile again, or look at me with those bright eyes, or talk to me in her gentle, girly voice. Never again. Where do people go when they die? I asked my dad something like this when I was a kid.
人間はね、死んだら神様になるんだよ。
Sounds like a good deal. That's what he taught me. But the reality is that people are burned to ash when they die. My Yuri-chan had become ash. She had become smoke, rising up into the sky. That was supposed to be a sad thing. But then, why is the sky so clear and blue? I look up with my dry eyes, now incapable of producing tears as my mind races. Whoa, what is this? I place my hand gently on my chest. That's quite the image. Quite the image. But he's a boy. He's a boy. Small and inconspicuous, but a small swell. Proof that I am a girl. Oh, this is after it. Wait, this is after we changed him. I say it out loud. Yes, I'm a girl. I talk like a guy, but I'm a girl. There's no mistaking it. For a long time, I've had the same dream over and over again. I'm not sure when it started. I think it started when I was just a child, so I must have been having this dream for quite some time. It's a very strange dream, one in which I live as a boy. Everything about how I look is the same. My personality is the same. I'm as unconfident and introverted as ever. The only thing different about me is my sex. Everyone around me treats me like a boy. And I guess that makes sense. In my dream, I am a boy. Of course they treat me that way. My mom, my sister, my friends, even the person most special to me. And for some reason, the me in the dream feels that being a boy is a sad thing. The me in the dream wishes they were a girl. Whenever I wake up from that dream, I always check my body, and then I feel relief wash over me. This has been happening ever since I was a child. Back then, I thought everyone was having similar kinds of dreams, but I was wrong. I asked my sister and my friends, but nobody had the same experience I did. Even my Yuri-chan said she'd never had a dream like that before. So one day, I decided to do some research on it. According to the books, a dream where your sex changes signifies a change in the nature of your relationships with the people around you. But looking back on things, I can't see where or when that change could have happened, if at all. And if that was the case, why would I keep seeing the same dream over and over? I've always wondered about this. Why am I the only one with these bizarre dreams? But then one day, the answer found me.
お前は本当は男だったんだ。
The words of this person most special to me, the words of Okabe Rintaro-san. Okabe-san had told me that originally I was actually a boy, but later turned into a girl. His words pierced my chest like a sharp knife. I was so stunned. I couldn't believe that someone so important to me could say something as awful as that. Was that how Okabe-san had always looked at me? I can't believe he's pretending to be a girl when he's actually a boy. I don't know if such a thing is even possible. But I remember being immensely sad that he felt that way about me. I loved him for so long, ever since the day I first met him. Just looking at Okabe-san's face filled me with joy. Just hearing call out my name was enough to put a smile on my face. And one day, when I have the courage, when I become much stronger, then will my feelings finally reach him? I'd always felt that way. But to find out that Okabe-san had thought of me as a boy, just thinking about it filled me with a deep sadness. A deep sadness. It was so painful that I couldn't help but cry. But somewhere in my heart, I was satisfied. Yeah, I knew it. This discomfort I'd had forever, that weird recurring dream, this feeling that I'm not who I'm supposed to be. I felt like Okabe-san's words had finally cleared the doubt in my mind. I really was a boy. Triggered by Okabe-san's words, memories of my time as a boy began to surface. Well, that's not quite, actually. According to Okabe-san, it was a world line in which I was a boy. Even now, the whole thing is too difficult for me to really understand, but nonetheless, the fact remains that I was a boy at some point. Okabe-san told me that he wanted me to go back to being a boy. According to him, something called the phone wave, name subject to change, is what turned me into a girl. He and the others had made it. He said that by sending messages into the past using this machine, a person can change history, and apparently I, as a boy, had told him that I wanted to be a girl. I wanted to be a girl, which means that I had hated life as a guy. I had always wanted to be a girl. Then, what about the me of now? I gave it some thought, and my conclusion was clear as day. I still don't want to be a boy. I want to stay like I am, but...
頼む。ルカ子。
Hmm...
そうじゃないと。
Oops, I missed that. His next words were beyond my comprehension.
そうじゃないとマユリが死んでしまう。
Your friend will die if you don't become a girl. Or boy. Yeah, oh, this part. Whoops, I forgot it. Mayuri-chan is my best friend, but she's also Okabe-san's childhood friend. Mayuri-chan dying? It all seemed like a bad joke. But even I knew that Okabe-san wasn't the sort of person to goof around about this. He can say and do weird things at times, but when the going gets tough, he's always been serious. I wouldn't have fallen in love with him if he wasn't. Okabe-san said that my becoming a girl had altered the world line, resulting in Mayuri-chan's eventual death. So in order to prevent that from happening, I'd have to go back to being a boy. Of course, I couldn't just accept that. I even considered that maybe Okabe-san had always hated me, which was why he was saying these awful things. But 5 days later, in the evening, Mayuri-chan she had died. According to Hashida-san, who was with her at the time, Mayuri-chan was acting perfectly normal before everything went south. But then, all of a sudden, she collapsed in pain and then eventually stopped moving altogether. She had really died. And if what Okabe-san said was true, it was all my fault. Mayuri-chan died because I'm a girl. Because I'm a girl. Because I wish to be a girl, Mayuri-chan died. This body is what killed her. And yet I'm still in this body. Why am I still like this? Why am I still a girl? Even now, I want to stay as is. Is that how I really feel? I don't know anymore. I don't understand my own feelings, but if I really do believe that, I'm the worst. Sayaku. Looking at my body had become unbearable, so I turned away only to see a certain object. A toy katana. Okame-san had given this precious gift to me, the timid girl who could barely ever speak her mind. He told me that by practicing swings with this, I'd be able to become strong. Strong? Is it really hard to swing this weapon? I swing Samidane with all my might. Nah, she just yo. If swinging this thing can get rid of my doubt, can get rid of my need to think, my mind and heart can't help but feel this way. If swinging the sword hundreds of times means getting rid of these feelings. But... sounds like really heavy. What is wrong with you? Lol. Oh my god. It's supposed to be a toy. It's not even real. I've never been particularly strong. I don't have any physical or mental strength, no guts, no decisiveness. No matter how much I try to act like I care for my friends, at the end of the day, I'm only looking out for myself. To prove that, I can't even do 30 swings. I'm just a weakling. And being a weakling is a bad thing. I would say that would actually be good exercise plus awareness meditation with like swinging the sword. If it was an actual sword, yeah, maybe, but like a toy sword, how heavy can it be? Yeah, a bad thing. To me, the world is made up of good things and bad things. I'm not the one who gets to decide which is which, so who does? Someone other than me. If you're a boy, being girly is a bad thing. If you're a girl, being girly is a good thing, of course. As a boy, being reliable and self-confident is good. As a girl, being gentle, delicate, and kind is good. That's why my appearance as a boy anyway is bad. I needed to be a girl. Unfortunately, being a weakling is a bad thing for both girls and boys. That's what society thinks anyway. And if society thinks that way, then that's all there is to it. Well, it's more acceptable, I guess, for girls to be considered weaklings. Just saying. Regardless of what I am, I'm left a weakling, no matter what. My existence is still bad. Nothing changes.
Mayuri.
Sad girl. All I can do is hug my knees and cry. Because if I keep crying, someone will come to help me. A friend will come by and ask if I'm alright. But because of me, that friend is... she's...
Mayuri-chan.
Lukako.
A small voice calls out to me, just loud enough to be audible over the sound of the gravel moving. I look up. I look up and find him standing there, the person most special to me.
Okabe-san.
The moment I say his name out loud, the tears start coming. I try my best to hold them back.
昨日、Mayuri-chan の告別式に行ってきました。みんな泣いていました。Mayuri-chan って本当にたくさんの人から、もちろん僕もMayuri-chan のこと、僕かなり人見知りする性格だけど、僕にとって一番大好きな友達だったんです。
It's true. I loved Mayuri-chan. She was my best friend. But...
なのに、ねえ、岡部さん、僕たち、どうして生きてるんでしょう。
Okabe-san doesn't respond to my words, a pained expression on his face. It looks like he's in so much pain. Of course he is. As a childhood friend, Okabe-san was closer to Mayuri-chan than I ever was. She was so important to him. How can I say something like this to him? I'm about to do another bad thing, but I just can't help myself.
Mayuri-chan は死んじゃったのに、僕はこうして今も。
Okabe-san has said that this was what I wished for, but this isn't the world I wanted.
僕がこうして何も変わらずここにいるのって、
A world in which I become a
とても
girl,
いけないことのような気がするんです。
all at the expense of Mayuri-chan's life. I never asked for this world.
そんなことはない。
Okabe-san says to me, but even then I know it's a bad thing, so I...
岡部さん、なんとかまゆりちゃんを助ける方法ありませんか？
I ask him, but his response is plain and simple.
無理だ。
そんな。
I unconsciously raise my voice. I can't just let things stay the way they are. I can't let the bad things stay bad.
考えましょうよ。僕、まゆりちゃんが助かるためなら何だってします。
So,
まゆりちゃんから前に聞いたことがあります。岡部さんは時間を遡る装置を作ったって。
this is where we committed to Luca's ending? Just kind of like after that?
それを使えば。
I guess we'll see. Okabe-san had been conducting some kind of super complicated research with Makise-san and Hashida-san. Apparently, not only had they made a machine to send emails in the past, they had also made a time machine, traveling back in time. It also seems like some kind of dream. It's hard to believe. But if anyone could do it, it'd be Okabe-san. That's what I firmly believe. I wasn't sure if this was just before you get to commit to, like, Luca's ending, or if this is already after you've committed. No, not just him. The reason he was probably able to make these incredible inventions is because he had Hashida-san, Makise-san, and Mairi-chan on his side. Honestly. Sounds like just before. Yeah, I'm not sure. Like, she's trying to decide. Because, like, there was that point where she asked him, like, is there anything that we can do? And he's like, no. So I thought at that point, if he says no to, you know, exhausting all options, that's probably when he had decided in his mind that he was just gonna let her wish stand. And that he wasn't gonna take that away from her. Honestly, I'd always wanted to be a part of the group, but I was never good enough. Unlike Hashita-san and Maxai-san, there's nothing I can do. Even though I get that time traveling is amazing, I don't understand exactly how or why it is. I don't know anything about computers. I don't understand complex topics. I could never ask them to let me be a part of the group. It was impossible. She kept saying about to.
無理なんだ。
But see, like, I'm basing it off his responses. His responses are like, we can't. Like, he's not even presenting the possibility. Okabe-san shakes his head, his expression filled with dread, and still I raise my voice to speak again.
時間を遡れば何か方法が。
方法はない。
Okabe-san declares, his fists clenched.
残酷なことかもしれないが、俺たちはマユリの死を受け入れて、それでも生きていくしかないんだよ。
諦めちゃダメですよ。どうして諦められるんですか。まゆりちゃんが亡くなって悲しくないんですか。
Giving up? That's bad.
とにかく方法はないんだ。
嫌です。僕はまゆりちゃんに死んでほしくない。
ルカ子！
Okabe-san raises his voice and grabs my shoulders in response to my continued whining. I instinctively pull back a little.
俺がそう簡単に諦めたと思うか。
Okabe-san manages to squeeze the words out. He then tells me exactly how much he went through to try to save my
マユ
Mairi-chan.
リを助けるために他の人間の思いだって犠牲にした。傷つけてでもマユリを助けるために俺はやってきた。だがそれも限界だ。
Yeah, okay, I think this is after. What the?
だがそれも限界だ。だがそれも限界だ。も
What the?
うもう
The sound clip is corrupted here. There's nothing I can do. The sound... Dead. She been tired. The sound clip got tired. Okabe is having second thoughts gonna go through with it anymore. I am actually pretty sure this is actually after he makes a decision. Like, he commits to the Luca route. So he's like, I say, that's what this line was. This happened in the original story too. It's sort of the tipping point before Okabe commits to Luca or not. Really? This sounds like afterwards. There's nothing I can do. His grief-filled cries, they remind me that I'm only thinking about myself. I didn't even try to consider what painful experiences Okabe-san might have gone through until now. Okabe-san is the one who built the time machine. There's no way he didn't try to use it to save Mairi-chan. He had jumped back through time over and over again to try and save her from her fate. So many times. And yet somehow death was always came out on top. There was no running from it. Over and over again, Okabe-san was faced with Mairi-chan's death. Faced with the death of someone so special to him. I want her to live. I don't want her to die. No matter how much he prayed to the powers that be, his feelings never reached them. Instead, only the unwavering reality of death repeated infinitely. Just how painful must that all have been?
ごめんなさい。
How could I have said such cruel things to the person who had to watch someone he cares about so much die over and over again? But
僕、岡部さんの気持ち、ちっとも考えてませんでした。
even so, I can't help but say it.
だけど、無理なはずないですよ。
I mean,
もう一つだけ方法が残ってるじゃないですか。
The only option left. The only one.
僕が男に戻れば
Oh, okay.
それはダメだ。
His response is quick and unyielding, almost as if he knew what I was going to say. But I have no intention of just backing
お
down.
願いします岡部さん。僕まゆりちゃんを犠牲にしてまで女でいたくないです。まゆりちゃんを助けてあげて。
俺はお前を男には戻さない。
どうしてですか。
俺がそれを選んだんだ。もうこれ以上俺のエゴのために誰かを傷つけることはできない。それに元の世界線に戻ったところでマユリの死を回避できるかどうかは絶対じゃないんだ。
But
俺はその低い確率のために誰かの思いを、お前の思いを犠牲にはできない。だからもういいんだ。
岡部さん、でもこんなの許されないです。
because
僕という存在に耐えられないんです。僕が女の子であるということがまゆりちゃんの死の上に成り立ってるなんてこと、これから一生受け止めて生きていくなんてこと、
that's a heavy burden. Because being a girl is a bad
その
thing.
ことが重すぎて
Oh, literally.
押しつぶされちゃいそうなんです。ねえ、どうして
I know this is unfair.
どうしてあの時18年前のお母さんのポケベルにメールを送ってくれなかったんですか。どうしてまゆりちゃんじゃなくて僕なんかを選んでくれたんですか。
Right before Maedi-chan passed away, Okabe-san asked me if it was okay to turn me back into a boy. In exchange for agreeing to it, I asked him if I could at least spend a day together with him as a girl. But ultimately, Okabe-san decided not to turn me back into a boy. Oh, see? I know for a fact that the reason he didn't send the message was because of me. So it sounds like they kind of committed to it. An early pager, pocket bell. Pocket bell? Why does it say pocket bell there? An early method of receiving wireless messages. Service in Japan started around 1968. Wow, as early as that? After support for text data was added in the 1990s, pagers grew in popularity among high school girls. However, they were soon replaced by cellular phones. Pager service was terminated in 2007. Wow. They don't use pagers anymore. See? Kitten B. What is this? The smug. That's smug. Lol. There was another one. Hayate the Fighting Butler. A romantic comedy that follows a young man after he incurs a huge amount of debt and is forced to work as a butler for a super rich loli girl, featuring a plethora of otaku in-jokes, is quite popular in hardcore circles. Look at sad boy Okabe. So why am I saying this to him? I know it's wrong, but this burden is too heavy for me to carry by
お
myself.
前は何も負い目に感じることはない。すべては俺の選択だ。マユリを殺したのは俺なんだ。
Such a heavy
だから
burden.
罪は俺がすべて被る。
A part of me is extremely relieved, even happy to hear these words. But it's not enough to erase the guilt inside of me.
それにお前にも幸せになってほしいって思っている。
He says that, but
幸せになんてなれるはずないじゃないですか。
I mean,
まゆりちゃんが死んだのは僕のせいでもあるのに。
because of this body of mine. And anyway, Okabe-san won't be happy either. He looks straight at me, but I can't look back into his eyes. I'm not looking at anything. The twinkle that was there before is gone now. Okabe-san has to live with the burden of knowing that he abandoned Maedi-chan, and it's all my fault. Because I said that I wanted to be a girl, Maedi-chan died. And Okabe-san has to shoulder that guilt forever. I can't even begin to imagine how painful that must be. But can I really keep telling him not to give up? No. I'm sure that's something I shouldn't do. Telling Okabe-san to not give up after all the horrific things he's seen and experienced? I can't keep saying that to him. I'd just be wait, was it? I'd just be being selfish. What? Another bad English sentence. I'd just be selfish. That would just be being, I don't know, whatever. I give up. Why is it getting cut off? The voice clip is not working. I get where he's coming from, but he probably just wants to put my mind at ease. Heck, I want to undo my own sins and be at ease. But I can't bring myself to make Okabe-san's shoulder more pain just for my sake. So if that's the case, all that's left for me to do is... Weird. That's the first time that's happened, actually, in this story. Never have I heard any clipped voice sounds. I cling to Okabe-san's chest. Then maybe this weight might become a little lighter. Okabe-san's too. Bear together. Okay, what the hell? The voice clip is all like retarded. Oh, now it's okay. So...
俺は因果の輪から外れた人間だし、参りを見殺しにする選択をした人間で。
それなら僕だって因果の輪からは外れます。僕の記憶の中に男だった時の思い出が蘇ってきている時点でもう外れかけているんですよ。まゆりちゃんの命と引き換えに僕が女として生きているんだっていうことも知っちゃっているわけですし、僕たち共犯者なんですよ。この悲しみもこの負い目も二人で忘れずに抱いていきたいです。
You can put the stripe up on different lines. The middle body, so you can just keep going enter, enter, enter to make him stretch out. Stretch him out. Yeah. I forgot what his name was. It was what is his name? The emote doesn't actually reveal his name. Do you remember his name? But yeah, he's supposed to have like a stripy body, so it's meant to be like carried forward. Keep on going! I like her emotes. The weight of my sins will also become a little lighter. Oh god. My chat. Okabe-san embraces me in his arms. Is this still going? His gentle voice. Oh, it's so soft and fragile. I lost track of how long that went for. I finally feel like I've been forgiven, even just a little bit. What is this? Lazy? That lazy emote. Lol. That sin will never disappear. It's just too heavy for me to carry by myself. But if Okabe-san carries it with me forever. I gotta open the window. It's kind of like warm in here. Hold on. Is it like warm over there too, where you are, Pixel Puppy? Yes, oh my god. I imagine it's probably warmer over there.
好きだか
I don't know.
ら、ま
Today's
ゆ
been
り
a
ちゃん
very
への
warm day.
裏切りかもしれないけど、ずっと一緒にいたいんです。
If she stays by my
も
side.
ちろんだ。
Yeah, that's it. Those were the words I'd been waiting to hear. I wanted someone to forgive me, and Okabe-san wanted the same thing as I did. He's the only one who could forgive me, and I him. And like that, we'll continue to lick each other's wounds. But if that's what it takes for the two of us to be forgiven... It's kind of saddening. Maybe, just maybe, that's okay. Daijoubu. The two of us sit there together until the sky turns orange. Just feeling each other's warmth, all the while thinking about Mayuri-chan. I'm so sorry, Mayuri-chan. Oh, hold on. I said hold on! Sorry. I didn't have my OBS up. You are in British Columbia, right? If you spying on me? Yes. Yeah, we're in BC. At the end of it all, there was nothing I could do for you. Nothing. If only I could return to the past. The past?
ねえ、岡部さん。
Wait, did I miss something there? No. That's right.
僕、まゆりちゃんにどうしても一つだけやり残したことがあるんです。そのせいでまゆりちゃんに悲しい思いをさせちゃいました。
15.8 Celsius? Where you are, Vivi? It definitely kind of feels warmer than 15, but maybe that's because all the heat is pent up inside. 2 days weather temperature. 26 Celsius, 79 Fahrenheit. Vancouver? That's not... Okay, when I say Vancouver, that's just like the area that I refer to. That's not kind of like exactly where I live. Just for reasons, Phoebe. Where I am at, exactly, it's 26 Celsius. So, a lot warmer than the 15 that you found. Reasons. I don't know where it would be 15 for Vancouver. Because I doubt it would be like a difference of like... Unless you're not getting like right now's times, but even then earlier it would have been hotter. Because this is like, it's nighttime. It's the middle of the fucking night and it's this warm. 26? 26 is like t-shirt weather. I don't know where you're getting that from, though, Vivi. That doesn't seem reliable. Did you Google that? You can try Googling it. Google might give you a more accurate temperature. 15 just sounds way too cold. It definitely doesn't feel like 15. Mail? Bixus. I'm glad. It sounds like you've cheered up a little. Thank goodness. Just like I said before, I'll be back around the end of August, so let's talk about it then. Are you okay? Sounds like a lot happened. Are you okay? I know I'm in no position to tell you to cheer up, but make sure you eat. Mom and Dad are worried too. I don't want to make Mom and Dad worry too much. Thanks for being concerned about me. I'll call sometime. Okay, what should we... Her phone is so pink. What should we make her wallpaper? Oh, so wait, we actually unlock different wallpapers depending on which story you've done. That's funny. I want to see this one. Preview. Space Froggies, that one's so cute! It's so cute. We also got this one. What's this one? 7? It's very generic. What else did we find? Gold Upa? Wait, why does it keep changing? Oh, I'm at Gold Upa, that's why. Okay. There's no picture of Okabe. No picture of Okabe. Whatever, we're going with the space ones. And ringtone. What should we do for her? What suits Luca? I always change the phone settings for each character. I don't know which one I haven't used. I don't recall. Logic? I don't know if I've used that one actually. Sad atmosphere. I'll just mess with my phone. It's like in the, what was it, the Blair Witch, when I decided to play the cell phone game. Can you please sneak? Snake! Oh, let's go with this one. So yeah, it actually unlocks new, I didn't realize this, but it unlocks new ringtones every time you play through one. That's interesting. So, oh no, I don't want that for the phone one. Let's go with this one. I like that one. And then the male one, which we get more often, we'll do Sweet Candy. And they crashed the phone. I did. No, the phone died on me. I don't know why the phone dies on you. I guess you can play it too much.
やり残したこと。
コスプレです。
Oh, this is just going over like Luca's storyline about like cosplaying? I wonder if they're gonna change it a little bit at least. My 80-chan lover of cosplay that she was always wanted me to give it a shot. She'd tell me how I definitely look good in cosplay. She used to say that by cosplaying as another character, another person, I might be able to find some self-confidence. She was always thinking of me. Even on that fateful day. Now I'm starting to feel like I should have played Luca's story before I played Mayuri's. Mayuri's sort of feels like it would have been a good last one just before the true ending. I was supposed to go to Mayuri-chan to Kamima. But I ended up not keeping that promise. Normally I never get the chance to rectify that, but we have a way. I finally remembered. So this ending is just gonna go over her cosplaying.
あの日に戻れませんか？
戻るって。お前が？
Because it just feels like we're playing the Luca ending all over again. I firmly nod.
本気なのか?
I nod once again. Okabe-san looks like he's thinking for a moment and slowly shakes his head back and forth. Except from Luca's point of view, I guess.
俺以外には使わせられない。
It seems no offense to this story, but it seems a little lazy. Just a little bit.
お願いします。せめて最後にまゆりちゃんに笑顔でいてもらいたいんです。僕まゆりちゃんに何もしてあげられなかったから。
Perfect time for daddy emote. Which emote? Mr. Bao. This is the only way I can atone. No. This is probably just for my own self-gratification. Oh, the lazy one? Oh yeah. But it's better than doing nothing. For me and for Okabe-san.
だがお前は
I just want him to
ああいう場所
spam
に来るオタク
the
のことが苦
tired
手だったはず
Shiba.
だ。
Tired Shiba.
確かにちょっと怖いです。でもそんなこと言ってられないです。
Oh, that's fun. I just spilled water all over my leg.
僕は岡部さんと本当に同じになりたい。
That's
そ
okay.
の装置を使え
It's
ば
okay. It feels cooling.
銀河の輪から完全に外れてしまうんですよね。それで
It's fine. This is fine.
岡部さんと同じ気持ちを背負います。
I will purposefully wear the wet
だ
water.
から
His job, gamer. Hey. It's
無事に飛んだら
I did it on
俺に連絡を
purpose because I
取るな。
was hot. Okay.
そうしたらきっと俺はお前をマユリのところに連れて行ってやる。
At least I didn't spill it all over my keyboard again. Alright. Ultimately, Okabe-san relents. In front of us is the broken phone wave. It's hard to believe this thing is going to be able to send me back to the past, but apparently it only sends my memories. Okabe-san told me that it's basically the same concept of sending an email to the past. Much easier to understand. The two things I had to be careful about is that in order for the machine to activate, the large CRT in the brown tube workshop downstairs must be turned on, and that it can't go back more than 48 hours. I still don't really get how it all works, but I trust Okabe-san. I'm headed to the 15th, the morning of the day of Kamima. Who knows what had happened if I arrived on the night before. So she has to jump twice or 3 times? As much as it pains me to admit it, I might freak out. Whoops. That was fast. We're gonna end up not going. Today is the 20th. Since I can't go back more than 48 hours, I have to delete 3 times. Again! Jeez, everyone is jumping. Yep. But if you guys recall, she did this. This is what exactly happened in the Luca route. She went back in time with the time leap so that she could create cosplay memories with Mayuri before she dies. So that's how that ended. Plus, the CRT is usually on between just before noon to about 8 p.m. So this ending is just like doing that route exactly, except from Luca's point of view. Wait, really? I don't remember. Yeah, I remember because we just recently played Elite not too long ago, and that's what happened. That's why I'm saying like this is kind of boring because it's like almost playing exactly the same route, same dialogue and stuff like that, just from Luca's point of view. You might get a few insights in her head, which is kind of boring. So Moeka's was kind of the same thing too. We were doing it from her point of view, although the ending was tweaked just a tiny bit, but most of it was kind of like, oh, this is like almost the same thing as like Moeka's route in the story. Actually no, not entirely. It was just more like going through like life as Moeka and like seeing how depressing it was. Wait, hold on. This happened in the original VN as well? I thought they just basically had a baby together and the end? Seriously? Are you serious? Maybe that was how it ended? It's been a while since I played the original version though, so I just remember it in the Elite version, which is probably what happened in the anime as well. She goes back in time and she gets cosplay pictures. Maybe this ending is the Elite version. Yeah. Okay, maybe. Aren't all these sort of just the other point of view? No, Vivi. Some of the storylines were actually like very different, and plus also like they threw in one about Mr. Brown, so they had to like completely make that one up from his point of view. Although yeah, it kind of sort of takes place in the story a little bit. But yeah, you have a point though. They might have taken this ending and then just implemented it in there because maybe they didn't like the oh wait, hold on. Because the way Elite did it, because the way the Elite version did it was like they didn't make you jump through hoops to unlock the endings. It just played continuously as one long story. You know what I mean? They didn't like Luca having a baby. Yeah, no, it just continuously went on. Like they were committing to the roots, but at the same time weaving it back into the story. So it was like he was still able to go back and undo these things. So I guess they didn't want to do the baby ending because that would have been like, okay, how do we show this and then have him still like go back in time? I don't know. I guess they felt like this ending was easier to implement into the Elite version. That's interesting. I'll have to look it up again to like check how the Vita ended it, or the original VN. Because I don't know if you guys were following in the Elite version, but I never had to worry about how I was responding in the text messages, which is how you unlock the endings in the original game. That's why I tell people that the Elite version is a lot easier to play and get to see all the different endings. You don't have to really worry too much about missing out on unlocking endings. Since to unlock the true ending, you have to kind of jump through hoops to get all the different endings first, right? And reload the game and stuff like that. Wait, what is this? Okabe wants to limit the amount of jumps I have to make as much as possible. That means that if I miss my window even once, 3 time leaves won't be enough. Oops. Plus the CRT is usually on between just before noon and to about 8 p.m. Oh, that's right. which means time is of the essence. Looks like Elite has some specific phone message choices too. Oh, okay, it does, to get the true ending. I forgot about that, but, I didn't have to jump through the same hoops to get all the other characters' endings, because it just kind of like roots you through to get those ones. And then to do the true ending, you need to just do the Mayuri route kind of, and then also get to Makise's, unlock Makise's. That was it. So it was more relaxed. I won't be able to relax or ground myself once I arrive. Yeah, you'll find out for yourself though, Pixel. If you do pick up Elite and play it for yourself. Do you have that one for? Are you getting it for the Switch or what? I know, I'm starting to get nervous. Okabe-san was saying how he'd never let anyone else time leap before. Is this going to work? What am I saying? I really made my choice, didn't I? I'm going to fulfill my promise to Mairi-chan. And if I fail... Oh wait, oh no, I said I could share you my version of Elite on Steam if you wanted to play it on the computer. I have it for Switch, but now I want to get the PC version for this. Oh yeah. I said I was gonna share my library or check what was going on there, because I don't know why we weren't able to access my library last time when I was at your place, because you're supposed to be on the list. So I can maybe tomorrow if you're free, or tonight if I'm not too tired. Yeah, that was weird. Sometimes Steam does that, or oh, I think maybe it has something to do with you. I don't know. Because I remember looking at your profile, Pixel, and I saw that you had made your profile private, so I don't know if maybe your privacy settings are impeding with the share options. I bet your IRL name is something magical, like Fantasia Fantasia. You totally found me out. Don't tell anybody. I made it public recently, and I have access now, it looks like. Oh, okay. Was there a reason why you made it private? I knew it. They call me the Oracle for a reason. Oh, can you tell me my future? No, I do not have an Oedipus complex. Okay. I didn't ask you that. But, good to know, Lime. Good to know. I made it private because I'm a private person. Don't show me that shy emote. Okabe-san's large hand gently caresses my cheek. My fear subsides a little. I have the Electra complex. I'm not sure what the Electra complex is. I know what the Oedipus is like. You want to like do it with your mom, isn't it? What's the Electra one? It's the opposite. So like you don't want to do it with your mom. Or, like, you don't want anything to do with your mom. Like, you want to kill her. No, I don't know. I don't know what the opposite of wanting to do your mom. Oh, you want... That's not the opposite. That's just... You want to do it with your dad. It's for females. Okay. I guess it's kind of opposite. What the fuck is wrong with your face? Look at me. Everyone always says that. Yeah, he always looks weird in the original drawings. That's what I'm saying! Well, he looks even weirder when he has the super, like, if you've ever seen his, like, super sad face, it makes him look really derpy because, like, it almost looks like a C-shaped, like, sad face. Yeah, also that. Kama also looks like a butter knife on shrooms. Okabe-san presses the button on the microwave's timer and it slowly begins to move. Well, it's kind of boring that I have to play this ending after having played the Elite version and they use the same kind of ending. I feel bad that we saved this for last for the true ending. Not that I know what shroom feels, just Coke. JK. JK. Ha. I really like the art in Steins Gate 0. Kurisu looks so cute. I'm gonna probably pick up Steins Gate 0 for the PC so I can stream that. As bolts of lightning fly across the room, I cautiously pull back. But I probably won't be doing that anytime too soon. I'm gonna probably give VMs a little bit of a break. I don't want to burn out too much on visual novels. JK, Kwapa. While all of this is happening, my vision starts to go white, and I can barely make out Okabe-san. Beady beady. I hate this. I thought it'd be okay, but I'm scared.
Okabe-san!
Is STEINS 0 equals just chatting? Should I try putting it under just chatting? I keep asking that, but no one ever asks. Nobody ever answers. Lord, yes. Where am I? Where am I? My memories, my consciousness, my vision, they're all a scrambled mess. A terrible sound pierces my ears. No one wants to get you banned. Like, what do you mean? If I put it under just chatting? You my fave Twitch thwatty. 4-hour stream, 20 minutes progress. Lol. Deep behind my eyes in the center of my head, I feel a pain like I'm being stabbed with nails repeatedly. I bet you I'd probably get a lot more trolls though that way. I don't know. Do people often do just chatting without like a camera or an avatar? Out of curiosity? I don't know if people do that. I'm back. Oh, welcome back. That was a nice shower. Dude, that was like 2 hours ago. You had like a 2-hour shower? Was it 2 hours? I seem to vaguely remember 2 hours. Or when Papa came back at the same time. I know. Were you guys in like... Were you guys together? Were you guys together? Look, you told me to go enjoy myself. And then I changed my tune and I was like, okay, not too much though. And then I decided that was probably too creepy, so I told you to forget it. What timing? I know, what timing. We were fulfilling Vive's dreams. Lol, that ship. Enjoy yourself in the shower together, kappa. And we're also like this is like Vivi's like dream come true. We're also playing Luca's, you know, storyline, so it's all her favorite things all in one stream. Wait, showering with Orca equals ticket to a prison. Oh god. Feels like somebody's put my brain into a blender. It hurts, it itches, but in some strange way it also feels good. Cause Orca's like 10, yeah, mate. What? FBI, open up. It wasn't me. or I didn't know how old they were. They told me they were 18 or 19. What emote is this? This is so plain. A ship. Oh, the ship. That's not an emoji. It was. You promised me candy. Her Tinder profile said 21. He dropped the soap. It was an accident. What's going to happen to me? What is this emote called? Peppa hands. Peppa hands. Oh my, Luca. Those noises. My ears are rattled by another sudden sound. This one ripples its way through my head like some kind of wave. Wow. Wow, Pixel. How crass. Aw, look who it is. Insane Kittens. Wait. Oh, you're talking about the character I'm playing. This is the last story before the true ending, so I'm making some headway here. I'm gonna say it. Alright. Is Mr. Bomb here? Mr. Bomb! Get ready! Get ready! Get ready! Yeah. Wait, how come I don't have a... My buttons are different. Oh. Oh, okay, that's how you do it. The intent was there. The intent was there. The intent was there. My lungs fill up with air rapidly as if I hadn't been breathing at all up until this very moment. When did Luca lose his pee-pees? Just before this storyline, I guess. This is when she's a girl. Why did you ban? I didn't ban him. I just timed him out. He earned himself a 10-minute timeout, as promised. I repeatedly take deep breaths. The moment a radioactive said elephant. Is this game getting too lewd for 10-year-olds? Probably. It's probably past his bedtime. Wait, or it's not his bedtime. What time is it over there? It is... I think... Is it 11:30 a.m. or is it 10:30? I can't remember if Albania is 1 hour ahead of... or 1 hour later from Germany. But... you're a girl. Luca... Eventually I managed to regain my composure. I'm in front of the Akihabara station. The usual crowds of people surround me. I place my hands on my face almost as if confirming I'm still me. It's okay. I'm me. I'm Urushibara Luca. Okabe-san told me that there was a chance of my memories becoming a jumbled mess, but fortunately I only have a little nausea and a headache. Looks like I'm okay. With that settled, I finally look at my surroundings and notice the people staring at me. Not terribly shocking considering I was just grimacing in intense pain in front of them. Or, in other words, looking like she was coming. Or sounding like she was coming. Would you still marry your hubby if he was a she in a different timeline? Probably not, Lime, considering I'm straight. But I'm just being real here. I'm not, how do you describe those kinds of people who it doesn't matter who they're in love with, regardless of sex? That's not me. But it's a different timeline. Then yeah, if it's a different timeline, then no. Bisexual. I think pansexual. Exactly why, my net? Oh, sorry, your net. Exactly why. B? Why are you saying B? Why are you saying B, B, B? B, B, B. B, B, B. 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 Bees? Bees. Pansexual is where you get turned on by Mike Kitchen Supplies. Oh, okay. Do I have a thing for kitchen supplies? Not the bees. Not the bees. Who was it that was telling me about that scene and what was going on? That I had bees going on in the game. Birds and the bees? Oh, wait, no. It's not even birds and the bees. It's bird and the bees. There's only one bird and then the bees. And why is it a bird and the bees? Why is it the birds and the bees? I love bees. Bi is female or male, pan is it doesn't matter at all. Well, yeah. But I'm talking about like in or okay, never mind. I guess I was thinking like in this timeline. I don't know. I'm getting jumbled in my head. No, pan is not limited in sexual choice with regard to biological sex, gender, or gender identity. Yeah, I think that's what I was trying to say. Like pansexual is like you'll love who you love, regardless of like their orientation or their sex and stuff like that. Whereas bi is very specifically tied into being attracted to either both male and female. Did you know apparently when you get stung by a bee on your you-know-where, it can permanently increase the size? Probably. But I'm thinking that similar things can do the same thing too, Lime? Probably. I don't know. Did you know though, Lime, that there are some products that use like women's like lipstick for like plumping, like lip plumping like makeup that have things that cause the lips to swell, like it's a similar effect like bee stings and it like burns when you put it on. I guess I'm pan because I don't care. Really, Mr. Brown? Did you try Lime Break? If you love your kitchen utensils, that's objectophilia. Who the heck is calling me out? Wait, what? What? Oh, coffee bourbon the peace. I just got that. Love. Oh, send me the links of the lip pumping asking for a friend. I don't know. You're gonna have to. You're on your own to Google products where you can get that stuff. You can try Amazon. I don't know. I try to say something, anything, but end up fleeing from the area. Why? Oh, because people are looking at her weird. What kind of lips are you plumping? Oh my god. Just get it all natural? I'm allergic to bees? Okay. Akihabara's main street is exactly as I remember it. Did I actually travel 2 days into the past?
そうだ。
And aren't there like a number of products, you know, for that? You know? You know? Oh my god. Yes? What? I only have 2 sets of lips like all biological men. Okay. I finally realized that I'm still holding my phone. Panicked, I checked the date. August 18th, 6:46 in the afternoon. When I was in the development room of the Future Gadget Laboratory, I remember seeing that it was the 20th. I mean, yes, my phone might be broken, but considering that I'm suddenly in front of Akihabara Station despite previously being at the lab, I think it's pretty likely that I successfully jumped through time. A rose budding? Lol. Which means I have to get moving. I have to get back to the lab and time lead an additional 2 days back. Just the thought of having to experience that pain again makes me want to go back down. But if I look at it as kind of a punishment, I can deal with it. Filled with a sense of determination, I make my way toward the lab. A little further down the street, I spot a familiar face.
Lukashi.
Who dis? Dad. Goeth once said that none have ever gotten lost on a straight road. I spend so much time talking to so many different people, and yet I can't find the right word for something like this. It's frustrating. Anyway, I think it's okay to feel the way you are right now. Just remember that time solves all things. Thanks for the message, Dad. I'll do my best to take your words to heart. I might feel lost right now, but I hope I'll be able to find my way back. Oops. What's this answer here? I think it'll take a little longer for me to get back to normal. I'm sorry for causing you stress over this. I'm gonna go with this one. Feels more hopeful. I would observe you make a wish. Is this the emotes? It doesn't say what the wish is, so I'm assuming you emoted. Why does that emote have a third eye on his face? Oh, by the way, Nacho D2D. Okay. How can I copy this? I guess I'll write it down. Nacho D2D. I gotta remember to write it into Nightbot to call it. Is it capitalized? Nacho D2D. Only the last D. Okay. We shall see. We shall see an emote soon. Or emote spammer. The rest of the guys emotes though. Lol. Nacho D? Is her Nacho a weeb? It's a girl actually. Whoops. Did we send it? Ashida-san notices me at the same time I notice him, and he calls out to me in a quiet voice. She's a good artist. Yeah, she does some really nice, cute work. I saw a little bit of her VODs today.
ああ、悪いけど僕、やっぱりお通夜には行かないことにしたよ。
Wait, what? Everyone's just an internet person to me until I see their genitals for myself? What? Then doesn't that almost sound like everyone else in your life, Papa7? If that's the conditions for what a person consists of to you? They're just an internet person? Because I don't believe you've seen my genitals. I don't believe you've probably... I like to believe that you haven't seen Pixel Puppy's genitals, but I don't know for sure. Actually, it's 2 people streaming, an artist and some dude does the responses. Oh, okay, I didn't know that. That's interesting. What's the opposite of Sira Nacho? Excuse my Russian. I don't know. What? I don't mind showing mine, lol. Mr. Pop's just like all ready to like drop trowel. Apparently in Canada they wear something called pants. At least I like to think that people do wear pants, but who knows, maybe some people don't.
あれルカ氏は今から行くところなんでしょう、おつや。
I'm just saying that
その、眉氏の。
by Papa Seven's definition, no, almost everybody then is just an internet person then. I finally remember, the 18th is the day of Mayuri-chan's funeral. She passed away on the 15th. The funeral normally would have been held on the 16th, but because burying someone on Tomobiki is considered bad luck, it got pushed back. Come to think of it, Hashida-san wasn't there that day. And actually, I only now realize that I'm in my school uniform. I probably didn't notice because of my headache, but the areas around my eyelids are swollen too. It hurts quite a bit. This is probably from the non-stop crying over the last few days. I really did travel back to the 18th.
そういうことだから、僕はこれで。
I call out to Hashida-san without thinking.
どうかした？
どうして、橋田さんはどうして行かないんですか？おつや。
He never said anything about not going.
それは。
Hashida-san lowers the brim of his hat, hiding his eyes.
言ったら、本当だって認めなきゃいけなくなっちゃうだろ？おつやなんて言ったら、本当に眉氏が死んだってことになっちゃうじゃんか。言っとくけどさ、僕はまだ眉氏が死んじゃったなんて認めてないからな。
橋田さん。
だって、あの直前まで眉氏は元気だったんだぜ。いつもみたいに元気に笑ってたんだぜ。
Emote budget 1 cent. Not even radioactive. MS Paint comes bundled for free with Windows, so like you can just do it for nothing if you have a computer. If you have Windows, if you at least have access to a computer that's running Windows, you can make yourself some emotes. There you go. It's like you are now an emote artist. What is this one? Oh, lazy. Do they have anything more beyond those two emotes?
それなのにいきなり死んじゃったなんて言われたって、そんなの信じられるわけないだろう。
Oh, he's in disbelief. Oh, he doesn't have any more. That's it for. Oh, okay. So they're a smaller streamer. I see. Hashida-san was with Mayuri-chan on the 15th at Kamima. Tragedy struck on the way home. He was the one there when she passed away.
ルカシ知ってる？物事は誰かが見ることによって初めて決定されるって話。
Apparently in Canada, they wear something called pants.
眉氏は死なないんだよ。
Aw, he's such in denial. Someone is there to observe them? Well, yeah, there's fucking degenerates. What, for wearing pants?
僕の中で眉氏は死なないままでいられるんだよ。
Then I guess I'm sorry that I'm a freaking degenerate then, along with the rest of like Canada.
それって。
Sorry, not sorry.
量子力学。今や中二病の必須知識みたいになってるけどさ。でも今は中二病だろうとなんだろうと信じたい気分っていうかさ。
Radioactive has toggled emote only chat for 2 minutes. So here we go. Have fun. So funny because they do cute emotes. Also, yet they don't do their emotes. Oh, okay. So they're artists as well. That's kind of funny. I guess it's actually not uncommon. I think a lot of artists tend to commission like other artists to do their emotes. I think the few people that are here are VIP. Lol. Except for Radioactive. So Radioactive basically locked himself up in emotes. I think. Like who else? No, we have a few people here who aren't like subbed or anything. There's some people here who aren't subbed. Lol. LOL. Wait, hold on. I remember Okapi-san and Dad mentioning something similar. Quantum mechanics. At the time I didn't have the slightest clue what any of it meant.
そうだルカシ。言っとくけど、オカリンのところに行っても無駄だよ。
Ashida-san's voice feels especially cold.
無駄。ずーっとラボにこもって呼びかけても返事もないし。
Uh-oh, he locked up the lab? That's gonna be
つうか
troublesome.
さ、今さらあんなショック受けたようなふりしても遅いっての。
ふり？
そうだよ。ルカシはあの時いなかったから知らないだろうけどさ、はっきり言って僕、ちょっとオカリン見損なったよ。
I can't believe what I'm hearing. I've never heard Hashida-san talk about Okabe-san like this.
あの日、コミマの帰り、いきなり倒れたマユシを見て、オカリンどうしたと思う？
You know what? I'm gonna actually put the emote in. Or the command in. Like that. Let's do that right now. Also... Let's... I need some background music when we're clicked off. Do we have something that I could play that doesn't have lyrics in it? This one? What is this? Okay, sure, why not? Or does this have lyrics in it? Actually, no. I want the hacky song. Where's the hack song? Hack song? Hack song? Okay, what about this one? Daru looks so like angry and serious here, and here I'm like putting happy-go-lucky hack song. Again. Commands. Oops. What should we call this command? I was gonna go with elephant. I can also add other things to do. And then it'll call up Nacho Dio. Let me see if this works. Nacho D... 2D? Is that how that works? Why the sad face? There. No, it didn't work. It didn't work. Did I do the emote wrong? Oh, I capitalized it. Oops. Where is this command so I can fix it? No, I need a space in there. How many can we put in there? How many can we put in there? Let's try that again. Okay, the emote only- No, it still doesn't work! Why doesn't it work? Am I doing it wrong? Am I doing it wrong? Nacho D 2D. Am I not putting it in right? That's weird because I'm able to call up Omni's. Oh, that must mean that she doesn't have a Nightbot subbed to her then. That's sad. That's sad. Oh, I meant to unlock this. Sorry. Here you guys go. Here you go. It's very sad. That means, yeah, that means that Nightbot isn't subbed to her. That's too bad. I'm gonna get to tomorrow. Lol. Nice. I'm surprised. Isn't she like a partnered streamer? Most I've heard that partner streamers have free subs that they can give out, so they typically give it to their bots and stuff so that they can spam it. Let's try it again. Because that's how the emote is spelled, right? Yeah, it's not working. I'm sad. I'm sad. Maybe one of these days it'll work. Okay, we'll have to disable it for now. How do I disable it? Oh, I can't disable it. I have to delete it. Delete. Do you want to delete elephant? Yes. Nah, keep it. It will work tomorrow. I already deleted it. I can't bring it back. I'll just add it once you tell me that it's been added, and then have it working for sure. Even if it's not an emote, it's still funny. No, then it's just like you're just spamming like text. It doesn't do anything. It's not as funny. Then people will be like, "What is going on here?" Elephant. Cry. It doesn't work anymore. Hashida-san's tone intensifies.
涼しい顔してマユリは死んだってそう言ったんだぜ
For you, it's fine. For me, it's horrifying. Well, it'll probably deter you from, you know, typing the word elephant from my chat anymore. Or any other forms of elephant that are similar, including the words elegant or elephant spelled with an F. So I'll have to think up of like other ways to spell elephant, okay? Or any other derogatory terms towards Luca. Eloquent? That too. It was because Vivi was typing elephant with an F instead of PH, and it would always autocorrect to elegant with a G. El Gigante. Isn't that a Monster Hunter thing? This is getting out of proportions. That's what she said. Lol. Nero Gigante. Okay.
信じられないよ幼馴染だろ今までずっと一緒に育ってきた相手だろ
Next thing I know, any word with the letter E in it will do it for me. Dictatorship. Well, that's what it means to have a Nightbot who's like subbed to like places with weird emotes. Weird emotes.
そんな相手が急に倒れたっていうのに
Oh, actually, Mr. Bomb, is there, not that one, the cockroach girl, does she have one, tied to the Nightbot? I could test it out. Hot.
マユシが死んでもう帰ってこないって言っても分かってるってそう言ったんだ
I'm gonna make Nightbot spit out, like, weird emotes, like, randomly. Yeah, it's like an anime girl roach looking emote or something.
違うんです、橋田さん。
That would be
そ
cool.
れは。
違う？何が違うっていうのさ。
Or the muscular Kirby emote. Oh yeah, that one. That one. Chica Scritter 1. Okay. Let's see if we can add that. What should we call that one? That us, the followers? What common word should I have it? You follow Chica on Twitter. What common word can I tie that to? LOL happens a lot, so but then that would probably spam the chat all the time with it. Chica Squitter. The new hello. Muscular curvy, oh god. Oh no, she doesn't have it subbed either. No, unless I typed it wrong. And that's only half of her, whoops. Did I type it wrong? 2 eyes. Scooter. That should be subbed. Oh, am I calling it wrong? It seems like I'm calling it wrong then. Why doesn't it work? Because like I'm doing, what's it? This works. That thing is auto subbed. Yeah. So can someone paste to me how to type that then? What am I typing wrong? CHIIKA capital S CRITTER. What did I get wrong? That might spell check from me. S Critter 1. Okay, how about I try not spamming it and just see if I can invoke 1. Oh, maybe that's the problem. It won't spam the emote. Maybe? I can spam my own emotes though. Oh wait, no. I can't spam my own emotes. Oops. Wait, how did you... Oh, I see. I see what you did, Radioactive. Is that not the same? Why would it, like, call it? That's interesting. Yeah. Can people, like, set it so that it prevents usage of the emote on other channels? Through Nightbot? That's interesting. Yeah, no, it still doesn't work. Needs a day or two? No, because my Nightbot is spitting it out. It's a text command, so it should show up if they're subbed. Well, how do you know that Nightbot is auto subbed to this person? How do you know for sure? Yeah, no, I'm looking at it. It should be the exact same call. Very strange. What if I make it like an actual command? I don't know. But it seems like the command can be anything. What if I put the second part of it in there? Cause she kept begging her mod to remove auto sub to it so she can sub it instead. Lol. Oh, okay, weird. Huh? So we know it works normally, yeah. I don't know. Let me try a different one. Or let me try and add a new command. Using Omni's emotes. Since we know his emote is supposed to work. But maybe it does take some time to kick in, I'm not sure. No, see, it works right away. Nightbot is actually subbed to him. A 5-second cooldown minimum on the Nightbot for any commands. There's no way around that. Can you do why people fat? I don't have why people fat added to my channel emote, so that's why it's not going to show up on my channel. Do you want me to add it? Is that on what is that on? Better Twitch TV or Frankerface? If you send me the link, you can grab the link from wherever you see it, and if you send it to me, I can add it easily. Or if I remember, I can try and like look for it. It's just I never remember it. So if you send me a link to it, I can add it right away. Next time then. Well, I'm sad that we can't do Chica's Chica's bug crawl emote. I wonder if that has something to do with me being like subbed to Omni? So then it works on my channel? I don't know. It just should be like Nightbot though. Oh, what is this? Chica suck. Let me see if I can try and get another emote working, I guess. A different emote? Alright. Is it Chica Sock 1? Yeah, Chica Sock 1. Yeah, still doesn't work. I'm sad. That makes me sad. Oh, I guess I'll just leave that there for now. Over with the happy music. Dad, thanks. Everyone hesitates in life. Even at my age, I still find myself puzzled at times. It's okay to lose your way and puzzle over things while you're still young.
僕、オカリンはもっと
I'm not
情
sad.
に
I'm
熱いやつ
safe.
だと思ってたよ。口ではいっつも中二病っぽいこと言ってるけど、心の底のところでは人の気持ちとかそういうのもっと大事にするやつだと思ってたんだよ。
Well, Mr. Bond, let me know when you do, if you do manage to, gift a sub to Nightbot to, for Nacho. And then but also let me know if, like, you try to, gift a sub and it's already subbed. Just to confirm that. Because it's like, you can't really see what subs people have. Or what bots have, anyway. I love it. Lol.
それがあんなひどすぎるよ。
Aww. Thought I really cared a lot about my Yuri. That's not it at all, Okabe-san. He's seen more horrors than anyone will ever know. He's been swallowed by all of that pain and suffering. I hold my tongue. Okabe-san hasn't told Hashida-san about any of that. And if he wanted to, he would have already. He would have told him about his repeated attempts to see Mayuri-chan. Or save Mayuri-chan. He would have told him about the pain and sadness that he experienced over and over again. But Okabe-san didn't tell him. He knew that Hashida-san would react like this, and yet he still didn't explain himself. Everyone might have understood if he had just told them, but instead he's trying to shoulder the burden on his own. The burden of abandoning Mayuri-chan. He knew he was going to be faced with this sort of anger. This is what Okabe-san meant when he said that the guilt was his to bear. And at the same time, this also shows how badly Okabe-san's heart had been chipped away by failing to save Mayuri-chan. I'm once again faced with Okabe-san's incredible resolve. The resolve to shoulder these sins by himself. After parting ways with Hashida-san, I finally arrive at the Future Gadget Laboratory. The first floor of the building is the Brown Tube Workshop, a store run by a scary guy named Tennoji-san. In order to leap through time, the large CRT TV in the back has to be on.
よかった。まだ入ってる。
I'm awash with relief when I notice the lights on in the shop. I look up at the window of the second floor. Okabe-san told me to go see him when I got here. I head upstairs using the narrow staircase on the side of the building. The steel door to the lab makes a louder creaking noise than usual. It's still kind of dark inside and I can't sense anybody else in the room. Wait, hold on. There's still a really loud, like, vehicle or airplane noise outside of my window. It's like 2 a.m. in the morning. I guess I have my window open so I can hear it better, but what are people up to? Unless they're streaming like me. Oh crap, it's 2 a.m. I know. Yeah, bye. Oh god. Did I just remind you of something, Mr. Bomb? I need to sleep. I know. Okay, I'm sorry, Mr. Bomb. Ha 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 ha. Okay. Good night, Mr. Bomb. Thank you for hanging out and for helping me, like, test out the emote thing. I should go sleep too. Yeah, I should probably wrap this up soon. Should I just go? No. In the back of the room. I kind of want to keep going to, like, see if this story goes anywhere different. There.
岡部さん。
Right, sleep. Lel. Have a good night. Alright, good night, Mr. Bum. Thanks for hanging out, man. And hopefully you get a good rest. Good night. For a moment I thought he was sleeping. That's how emotionless he was, but that's not quite right. And that's a new picture of despair. I sleep too. Good night, folks. Everyone's going to sleep after I reminded them it's 2 a.m. I will probably wrap the stream up after I see the next scene change then. Okabe-san's eyes are wide open, just blankly staring at the single point in space. The dark circles under his eye lead me to believe that he hasn't slept at all since the 15th. Short strum. It is kind of short. I've only really done like 3 hours. That's on the shorter side for me. His beard is grown out and his cheeks look shriveled. I inadvertently swallow my own breath. Okabe-san is in bad shape. After everything that happened with Mayuri-chan, the first time I saw Okabe-san was just a few minutes ago. Technically 2 days from now. He was in bad shape then, but nothing like this. I had heard that Okabe-san had closed himself off after Mayuri-chan's death, but all I did was hear. I never saw how emaciated he had become.
Okabe-san.
I call out his name, but he shows no signs of responding. His eyes remain in place. I'm worried he's not even breathing. Considering I eventually see him in 2 days from now, he'll probably be okay, but even then. Yeah, good night to everybody. Good night, Papa Simon. Good night, Pixel Puppy. And good night, Mr. Bomb, if you guys were still here. I doubt it, but I said good night. As I inch closer, his low voice reaches my ears. He's so quiet that I can only just barely hear him. He's apologizing. He's apologizing over and over again. Unable to watch any longer, I hold his head in my arms, but even then he keeps repeating his apology like some kind of sad, broken record. I want to stay with him. I want to shoulder some of the guilt he's feeling. But if I stay here, I won't be able to make Mayuri-chan's wish come true.
Okabe-san, 聞いてください.
I slowly pull his head away from me and start filling him in on what's happened. I tell him that from 2 days in the future, I need to time leap further into the past so I can make Mayuri-chan's wish come true. But I know. Okabe-san doesn't have the power left in him to think. What should I do? He's the only one I can turn to right now. But I don't have time to sit here flustered. I have to leap 2 days into the past and then leap again back to the 15th. If I stick around any longer, even if I am able to leap back 2 days, the shop downstairs will close. That'll force me to have to make an extra leap in order to get back to the morning of the 15th. What should I do? I have no clue how to operate the time machine by myself. I want to avoid telling Hashida if I can. That's right. There's one other person. Kurisu.
Makise-san.
I had heard that she played a huge role in building the time machine. She might be able to help me. No, I can't. I don't even know how to get in touch with her. Okabe-san probably knows, but I can't just look her number out without his... Now's not the time to be worried about that.
ごめんなさい、Okabe-san.
I grabbed the phone near him. Oh, she's wearing she's wearing the morning clothes.
突然知らない番号から電話がかかってきたかと思ったら、漆原さんからなんだもの。
Makise-san didn't take long to get here after I called her.
ごめんなさい。急に呼び出してしまって。
気にしないで。どうせちょうど近くにいたから。本当は真由里の通夜に行くべきなんだろうけど。
It looks like Makise-san's feeling self-conscious about a brief relationship with Mayuri-chan.
マキセさんが来てくれたら、真由里ちゃんもきっと喜ぶと思います。
そうかしら。
What's with this emote?
はい。
そっか。
Amazing.
漆原さんがそう言ってくれるなら。
What is amazing?
でもあなたは行かないの？
That we're getting to see Kurisu?
真由里とは仲良かったんでしょ？
それなんですが、実は。
Is it really okay for me to tell her? Okabe-san hasn't even told Hashida-san the truth. Maybe I shouldn't be the one to tell Makise-san, but...
マキセさんに聞いてもらいたいことがあるんです。
私に？真由里のこと？
はい。実は。
Ultimately, I ended up telling Makise-san everything. I want to avoid wasting time, but more importantly, I had the feeling that if Makise-san heard it all, she might be able to forgive us. That's how I felt.
待って、話を整理させて。つまりあなたは2日後の未来から来ていて、さらに2日前に戻りたいって。
はい。
タイムリープマシンを使って？
はい。
そう。
Makise-san goes quiet in thought. The fact that Okabe-san abandoned Mayuri-chan, the fact that the both of us decided to shoulder that guilt together. She looks like she's not sure how to react to any of it.
岡部さんは悪くないんです。悪いのは僕で。信じてもらえないかもしれないけど、僕が女の子になりたいなんて言ったから。
漆原さん、その件については大丈夫。いや、それに関しては私も知ってるから。前に岡部から相談されたから。
そうですか。
ええ。でも岡部が真由里を助けるのを諦めた。あ、ごめんなさい。別に二人を責めてるわけじゃないの。でもそれが本当だとしたら。
I brace myself for what she's gonna say next.
本当だとしても私には何も言えない。だって多分私には岡部やあなたの辛さを本当には理解できないもの。
牧瀬さん。
I was right to tell her everything. It was the right move.
それじゃあ行きましょうか。戻らなきゃいけないんでしょ、一昨日に。だったら急がないと。
はい。
すまない。前に
When we entered the lab, Maxis-san sees Okabe-san staring into space, repeatedly apologizing. She casts a sad gaze on him.
岡部、ごめん、時間がなかったのよね。それじゃあこっちに来て。
はい。
本当は人体にどういう影響を与えるのかまだわからないから、なるべくは使いたくないんだけど。
Maxis-san speaks as she quickly preps things.
でも真由里の夢を叶えるためだもんね。
牧瀬さん。
漆原さん、私からもお願い。真由里にいい夢見せてあげて。
When she turns around to look at me, her eyes are filled with tears.
それから16日に飛んだら迷わず私に連絡して。多分2日前の岡部は今以上に参ってると思うから。
That's right. When I get to the 16th, I'm going to have even less time to waste.
僕分かったような気がします。
分かったって何が？
岡部さんが牧瀬さんを助手に選んだわけ。
助手か。助手だって言うなら肝心な時にもっと頼ってくれてもいいじゃない。
牧瀬さん。
ごめん、なんでもないわ。それよりこっちは準備 OK よ。そっちは？
はい、僕も大丈夫です。
I straighten my body and place my hands over the gear on my head. Thinking about the pain I'm about to experience makes me nervous, but now's not the time for complaints.
それじゃあ行くわよ。
はい。
Maxis-san's finger pushes the enter key. The phone wave starts to move and suddenly electricity is bouncing around the room. They have a 9-up in the background. Oh yeah, it's a 9-up. Lol. Not Bippies. Once again, my brain feels like it's being stabbed by countless pins, but eventually that pain fades. Compared to the last time, the sleep wasn't nearly as bad, because maybe I'm just used to it.
ここは。
I'm in a back alley somewhere in Akihabara. For a moment I question why I'm here, but soon remember that on this particular day, I was headed to the Future Gadget Laboratory in the evening. If I don't turn back into a guy, Mairi-chan will die. At this point, Okabe-san had already explained his situation to me. I remember it being unbelievable at the time. I had a feeling that Mairi-chan would be at the lab, so I was headed there. I did end up going, but from the outside I could tell that there were no lights on. I left without going in. I left without realizing that Okabe-san was actually inside the whole time. After leaving the area, I recall just wanting to talk to someone, so I visited Ferris-san's cafe, but she wasn't in either. Nobody was around. I ended up going home and sitting by myself. Cute dress? Wait, what cute dress? Wait, what did I say? Oh, darn. I remember being filled with self-hatred at the time, wondering what I was even doing, but now, thanks to that, I can get to the lab quickly. Thank you, me of the past.
そうだ。
I immediately start to dial Max's number with the cell phone in my hand. Once, twice, I eagerly wait for her to answer, but no matter how many times I call and met with the dial tone, Max's-san didn't pick up. She might be ignoring the call since it's from an unknown number. If I could at least get through to her voicemail, I could tell her about the situation. Max's-san's the only one I can turn to. I only have 15 minutes before the clock strikes 8. I can't afford to just sit here. I immediately head for the laboratory.
Okabe-san!
I call his name out as I rush through the door. Okabe-san might be willing to hear me out. I cling to this tiny thread of hope.
Okabe-san.
Okay, here's another question. Why on the second, leap, why didn't they just set it so it was less than 48 hours? So that way they would ensure that Luca would have ample time and not 15 minutes to make the jump before 8 o'clock. Because they could have just as easily put in, say, 40 hours. And then she still, because they hate her. Because I was just thinking that too, because like she's rushing to do it, but the 3 jumps is like more than adequate time. Like if they just entered in less than 48 hours, I don't know, because they're supposed to be able to have that precision to jump to whichever time they need to. So I was like, I don't understand why Kurisu made it so like tight timing here for her. Because if you do the full 48 hours, then yeah, of course you're gonna possibly miss your mark and having to wait like a full extra day to do the jump. Just like when I saw him in the few days into the future, Okabe-san is blankly staring into space. The only difference is that he doesn't physically look nearly as bad off. I have to do something. Anything. I cling to him and beg for him to listen.
Okabe-san, お願いです。聞いてください。僕、過去に戻りたいんです。過去に戻って、まゆりちゃんに会いたいんです。だから。
まゆり。
You responded.
そうです。僕、まゆりちゃんの願いを叶えるために、過去に行きたいんです。
まゆり。
だから、岡部さんの助けが必要なんです。
まゆり。すまない。まゆり。
Every ending here is sad. Mr. Brown's wasn't super sad. It was more like kind of like a sweet, happy ending. Was there any happy one? Mr. Brown was kind of like a really sweet, happy one though. Like, even though it was kind of sad a little bit throughout the story, the very ending was kind of like a happy one. And I'm trying to remember the other ones. They're all kind of full of sadness though in some way.
Okabe-san.
Usually a good story tends to have some like strife in it though, you know? After that, no matter how many times I call out to him, he just responded in the exact same way. It's almost 8 p.m. I'm not going to be able to time leave within a day at this rate. The next time the machine can be activated will be around noon tomorrow. 2 days from then would be around noon on the 15th. Maedi-chan. She'd still be alive, but even when I go back to that time, everyone will be at Kamima. I wouldn't be able to activate the machine. And then, once the evening comes, nobody's going to be in any condition to think about anything else. I'll end up having to wait until noon on the 16th, and by that time, Okabe-san will be just like this. If I can't get in touch with Makise-san, I won't be able to make Maedi-chan's wish come true. All this will have been for nothing. It'll just keep looping, endlessly. Okabe-san said it too, that he thought if he could go back in time, he could fix anything. But reality isn't that simple. One cannot rebel against fate. If that's the case, will I forever be incapable of granting Maedi-chan's tiny, innocent wish? That's just...
Huh?
At that very moment, I sensed movement outside the room. Person? Who is it? Wait, I suddenly remember it was when Okabe-san was telling me again how he tried to save Maedi-chan over and over again. Everything had to begin when several armed men raided the lab. Those were his words, so... Wait, are the people outside? What should I do? If they're armed, considering the state that Okabe-san's in, he won't be able to defend himself. But it's not like I can do much for him either. These men could come charging in at any moment, but maybe this is for the best. Maybe this is our way of atoning. Huh? It's faint, but I can barely make out the sounds of someone headed back down the stairs. If the person outside isn't one of the bad guys, then it's... Oops.
ごめんなさい。驚かしてしまって。
いえ、まあ確かに驚いたけど、でも気にするほどのことじゃないから。
すみません。
I knew it. It's Makise-san.
でも、どうして私だって分かったの？
それは、さっきも牧瀬さん、岡部さんのこと心配してたみたいだから。
そっか。
Makise-san whispers to herself, a sad expression on her face.
そう。心配だったのよ。岡部のこと。だって、あんなことになって、あいつが答えてないはずないもの。
Is that for Kurisu? Even as she's talking, Makise-san is sadly looking at Okabe-san sit mindlessly against the couch.
私も一人でいるの
Yeah.
辛かったから。
Lol.
牧瀬さん。
でも意外ね。あ、ごめんなさい。ほら、漆原さんだってまゆりと親しかったでしょ。あなたのことだからきっとずっと泣いてるんじゃないかって思ったから。
Have you had fun these past few streams? Why do you ask that?
もちろん悲しいですけど。
I don't,
皆さんにも
you know what, someone actually asked me that earlier too. And my answer is, I don't stream a game that I'm, not enjoying playing on stream, so if I'm not having fun, I'll probably drop the game, so. Or I might be determined enough to want to finish the game, just to see the game through to the end. Most games I've enjoyed playing. Good. Except for Kolat. Kolat I dropped. I was just like, no. I've had enough of this. I think I gave that game a few good hours though, honestly. Eh. Lol. I noticed the clock hanging on the wall. But what made you suddenly ask that? Like, have you had fun these past few streams? Is it because like is it because you feel like it had a beautiful soundtrack and scenery? I mean it did, but I kept getting lost and stuff, and I was just like, eh. Meh. I don't know, I just felt like asking. Okay. Because it's like the first time you've ever asked anything like that. It's like a meaningful question. So I don't know. I guess I was just curious as to what might have invoked that question. I noticed the clock hanging on the wall. It's already 8:05. Oh no.
待って。そういえばあなた変なこと言ってたわね。さっきもって。まるでついさっき私と会ったみたいな。
I'm not always be out my mouth. What? I'm not always be out my mouth. Okay. BSing. Okay.
牧瀬さん、お願いがあるんです。
You're not gonna be out of your mouth. Okay, I got you.
僕を
Oh, sorry, I'm not always BS. Sorry, I misread the S as E. No. Font is too small for me to read. That bullshitting.
過去ってもしかしてタイムリープマシーンのこと？
はい。
ダメよ。あれはまだ。
僕なら大丈夫です。さっきもちゃんと成功しましたから。
さっきもって。それじゃあ、あなた、やっぱり。
This is frustrating. I explained this exact scenario to Maxis just a little while ago, and yet here I am having to do it again. The time we shared together remains with me, but it doesn't exist for her. I suddenly feel detached from the world. It's so lonely here. So very lonely. I feel like I'm the only one left. I never knew it'd feel this lonely to not share time with another. And Okabe-san has gone through this multiple times? In order to save Mayuri-chan? He's existed in this lonely world by himself, quietly struggling against fate.
漆原さん。うろたえるのは後。今は落ち着いて詳しい話を聞かせてもらえるかしら。大事な話なんでしょ？
はい。実は。
I know I had to begin to explain the situation to Maxis-san. Perhaps because I've already explained it once more, things goes quite smoothly by my standards. She asks a few questions but soon appears to grasp the situation.
そう。岡部がしたことや、あなたの考えにいろいろ言いたいことはあるけど、残念ながら今はそれを言ってる時間はないみたいね。
I glanced at the clock. It's already 10 past 8. All because I was dragging my feet.
ほら、落ち込むのも後。まゆりの願いを叶えてあげるんでしょ？だったら、今やることは一つ。でしょ？
はい。
でも、まずいわね。時間的にはそろそろ。
おお、なえ。わざわざ迎えに来てくれたのか。
You can hear Owner-san and his daughter talking outside.
やっぱり。漆原さん、あなた、もう2回タイムリープマシンを使ってるのよね？
はい。でも、使ったって言っても、僕はあのヘッドホンみたいなのを頭につけただけで。
そう。あとは数字を入れて、あのパソコンのエンターキーを押すだけ。セッティングは私がするから、それが終わるまで、あなたはブラウン店長が店じまいするのを引き止めて。
僕がですか？
他に誰がいるの？
でも。
Owner-san's giant physique alone is enough to make me tremble in fear.
セッティングが終わったら私が変わるから。そしたらあなたはここへ戻って、一人で昨日の朝へ飛ぶのよ。できるわよね。
Dun, dun, dun.
大丈夫。キーを一つ押せばいいだけよ。
Why didn't she teach her this before? But
まゆりの願いを叶えたいんでしょ？
わかる。
それじゃあ、頼んだわよ。
Maxis-san says firmly before heading to the computer. Empowered by her words, I exit the lab. I descend the stairs and make my way to the front of the building where Owner-san had just come out to close up the shop. I'm just in time. But it's still way too early to be relieved.
Huh?
Prompted by my voice, Owner-san turns around, his hands still on the shutter.
ジョーちゃんは。
At my eye level are giant pectorals and arms as large as barrels. This sight alone is enough to make me fall to my knees. How am I supposed to even stop him?
確か岡部んとこの。なんか用かい？
Huh? His voice is unexpectedly gentle.
どうした？用があって声かけたんじゃねえのかい？
はい。
And then, his transparent blue eyes. I've never seen them up close before, but they look so much more kind than I had ever expected.
もしかして、あのジョーちゃんのことかい？
I immediately know who he's referring to.
まゆりちゃんですか？
ああ、確かそんな名前だったな。あの子は気の毒なことをしたな。
Why? There's this sadness to his voice. It's almost as if he's crying.
お父さん、まゆりお姉ちゃんがどうかしたの？
His daughter doesn't even know? And before either of us had realized it, his daughter is poking her head out from the inside of the shop.
ああ、いや、なんでもないんだ。それよりお父さん、今お話中だから、苗はもうちょっとの間、中で。
The little girl named Nae obediently goes back into the shop. I can see her from here watching anime in front of the large CRT TV in the back.
かわいいお子さんですね。
まあね。って、こういう時、普通は謙遜するもんなんだろうけどな。実際、目に入れても痛くねえほど可愛いと思ってる。
Tutti Pie.
いえ、お父さんなら当然だと思います。
そう言ってくれると助かるぜ。
His blushing face is just as kind looking as I suspected.
あいつには。苗には、あのジョーちゃんのことは言ってねえんだ。あいつは、懐いてたからな。椎名真由里に。
店長さん。
岡部はどうしてる？
ずっと沈み込んでいます。
そうか。まあ無理もねえやな。人が死んじまうのは悲しいことだからな。
Tennoji-san seems to recall something from his past as he says this, almost as if he's thinking of someone who died. Mayuri. Mayuri-chan. This takes place just after she dies. Fate. If something truly can't be changed, then perhaps it really is fate. Yay, finally. No! Don't say that. But we have no way of pushing back against predetermined events. Why are we even alive? Why? Just as I begin to drown in my own inescapable cyclone of thoughts, Makisa-san's voice drags me right out. She did, Mao. No!
それじゃあもう
あとはさっき言ったみたいにしてもらえれば OK よ。できるわね。
はい。
おいおい、おめえら一体何の話をしてるんだ？
すみません。少しお時間いただいてもよろしいですか？実はブラウン管のことで。
Wait, what did I miss? While Makisa-san draws Owner-san's attention away from me, I head back to the lab. How did she die? Was it painful? Holy. This death was, it was actually, I remember it from the Elite story. It was one of the deaths that they talked about. She was with Daru, and they were walking home from, Komima, I think, and then she just literally keels over and dies. She just falls down on the pavement, and she's dead. And that's why, like, Daru was, like, in disbelief that anyone could just, like, keel over and die on the spot. I don't think they quite explained why she keeled over and died, but I can just only imagine, like, maybe some aneurysm or something. Or some kind of stroke, I don't know. I immediately head straight into the development room and up to the phone wave. Okami-san's still just as expressionless as before. Everything we've done has been invisible to him. My legs almost start shaking as I think about leaping through the path by myself, but Makisa-san has brought me this time. I have to do this. I place the headphones on and take a deep breath. Yay, cerebral hemorrhage! That doesn't sound very fun. Why are you yaying this? I bring my trembling finger close to the old looking computer. My finger comes down on the enter key. I don't think I'll ever get used to this horrific pain. I think my surroundings, or I check my surroundings and discover that I'm in bed. Also, I know I lied. I said that I would stop at the next scene change, but I feel okay, so I'm just gonna keep going and get as much done of this story as possible. Because if the more I can get of this done, then we might be able to finish it up in the next stream on the true ending. Ideally, what I want to do is I want to be able to finish the story, and then that way I can start the next stream on the true ending. But I don't know if I'll be able to do that. We'll see. I was probably half asleep when I answered the phone, considering the upper part of my body's outside of my blanket. I checked my cell phone to confirm the time. It's 5:30 in the morning of the 15th. The morning of the 15th? If that's true, then Mayuri-chan is still alive. Perhaps because I was asleep until a moment ago, my head feels heavy. Mayuri-chan had mentioned that she planned on meeting up with Hashida-san the morning of Komima. She never specified the time, but she did say it'd be tough because it would be earlier than she gets up for school, which means worst case scenario, they're already at the venue. I wish for Mayuri to be alive. Okay. So that I can kill her myself. That's so mean. Well, your wish came true. She's alive in this period here. I hurriedly throw some clothes on and rush out of my room.
Oh yeah.
Dad's already brooming the floor of the shrine.
お父さん、おはようございます。
おはよう。どうしたんだい？こんな早くにどこかへ行くのかい？
はい。小見間というところに。
何？小見間だって？
はい。
小見間か。気をつけなさい。あそこは戦場だからね。
He talks as if he knows what it's like.
お父さん。
Lol.
どうかしたかい？
Could it be that he's...
それより大丈夫かい？時間急いでいたんじゃないのかい？
Does he call it a war zone?
そうだった。それじゃ
So
行
is
って
he
き
a,
ます。
is he an otaku too?
いってらっしゃい。暑さ対策はしっかりするんだよ。
Dad seems strangely familiar with Komima. Has he gone before? How does it feel to be the father of such a fascinating animal, one that roars the African plains in search of water? Roams? Okay. Wait, what do you mean by that? A lion? That they're a lion? Or roams the African plains? Oh. Never mind. He's Luca's father. I'm gonna let that one slide. But the next time. I climb up the flight of stairs for the nth time in the last few hours and stop in front of the door. I can sense somebody inside. I hear a voice. A girl's voice. So warm and soft. So beautiful. A girl's voice. This voice belongs to... This voice belongs to...
あれ、ルカちゃんだ。
I'd never mistake it.
ルカちゃん、てってるー。まゆりちゃん。
Oh, what the hell? My cord had wrapped around it. My chair. Screw this life.
そうです、まゆしーなのです。今日はコミマだからね。早起きさんなんだよ。
Mairi-chan.
ルカちゃんこそ、どうしたの？こんなに朝早くに。
Mairi-chan, 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 Mairi-chan. It's really her. She's moving, speaking, smiling. There's no doubt about it. Mairi-chan is alive.
まゆりちゃん。
I can't help but hug her tightly. I'm scared that she might disappear if I didn't, but...
ルカちゃん？まゆり。
That you bitch. That's so mean. She's right here. She's so warm.
どうしたのルカちゃん。
Okay, that's enough,
泣いてる
radio.
の？もしかして。
No talking like that to
ま
my
たオカリン
waifus.
にひどいこと言わ
Or
れ
all
た？
the Spanish waifus.
だったら大丈夫だよ。マユシーがきつーく叱っておいてあげるから。違う、そうじゃないの。違うの？だったらどうして泣いてるの？それは。
ふい、コンビニの冷凍ドリンク、もうちょっとで売り切れるところだったのだぜ。まった。ふおー！朝からゆり展開来たこれ。
She's too sweet, the
ほ
poor
ら、誰
creature.
そこで突っ立ってたら邪魔だ。早く中に。ルカ。
岡部さん。
あ、二人とも僕たちのことは気にせずにさっさどうぞ続きを。あれどうしたみんな。もしかして僕空気読めてない？
それじゃあオカリンがひどいこと言ったんじゃないの？
だから違うと言っているだろう。
ルカちゃん、本当？うん。そっか。だったらいいんだけど。
Oops. Apparently Okabe-san had gone shopping with Hashida-san to prepare for Komima. He was clearly surprised to see me here when he got back, but thanks to her sudden appearance I've been able to hold back my emotions. Okabe-san seems less energetic than usual. Of course he is. Right now he's probably tearing himself apart inside. He's worried about whether he made the right decision or not.
岡部さん。ねえねえ。でも。だったらどうしてルカちゃんはこんな時間にここに来たのかな？え？オカリンと喧嘩したから相談に来たっていうわけじゃないんだよね。
That's
だっ
right.
たら どうしてこんな朝早くにここに来たの？
Oops. I have something more important that I have to take care of.
そのことなんだけど、実はね。
ああ、わかった。もしかして一緒にコミマに行ってくれるとか？だったらね、だったらやっぱりマユシーはルカちゃんにコスプレしてほしいな。
前よりそうやって無理強いするのはやめておけと言っているだろう。
すっごく似合うと思うんだけどな。ねえルカちゃん、ダメかな？
そのことなんだけど、やっぱり僕やってみよう。
そうだよね。ごめんね、嫌だって言ってるのに何度も言って。
まあ、ああいうのは強制されてやるものではないからな。
そうじゃなくて、僕やってみようかなって。
でもマユシー、まだ諦めたわけじゃないよ。ルカちゃんだっていつか心変わりして。
うん。
あれ？
おい、ルカ子。お前今。
Took a while for them to catch on.
だから僕コスプレしてみようかなって。
I wish for Mayuri to be happy. I don't believe you.
うん。
やったー！ルカちゃんがコスプレ！ルカちゃんのコスプレ！
She certainly sounds pretty
い
happy
いの
here.
か、ルカ子。お前、ああいうの苦手だったんじゃ。
I'm
いいん
serious.
です。
Dun,
Okay.
dun, dun.
やりたいんです。
Well, she sounds happy for Mayuri-chan. Mayuri-chan.
くおー、ルカシまでコスプレとはみなぎってきた。
しかし前より、ルカ子用の衣装はあるのか。
こんなこともあろうかとマユシーは用意しておいたのです。
さすがマユシ、グッジョブすぐる。
ルカちゃんがいつコスプレする気になってくれてもいいように作っておいたんだよ。
まゆりちゃん。
えへへ、これでマユシーの夢が一つ叶うのです。
She looks so happy. If my cosplaying really means this much to her, I should have done this ages ago. My embarrassment is nothing in the face of such a bright, warm smile. I once again managed to hold myself back from bursting into tears.
ルカ子、
はい。
昨日はすまなかったな。
Yesterday, he must be talking about when he asked me if I remembered being a guy.
いえ、僕の方こそ。
本当にいいのか。
It takes me a moment to realize he's talking about cosplaying.
僕やりたいんです。
そうか。
岡部さん。
He knows. He knows that today Mairi-chan will die. He's had this reality driven into him time and time again. It's unavoidable. I wonder what Okabe-san's feeling right now.
うわー、今年も人がいっぱいだね。
Dad, how's your first time in Ariake? Make sure to drink plenty of water. It's the first day. I'm guessing you are up to you-know-what? I don't think it's bad to have an interest in things like that, but your old man would be happy if you didn't dive too deep into that stuff. Lol. What do you mean by you-know-what? I'm at the cosplay area with my friend today. My friend knows a lot, so we have ways to beat the heat, but I'm surprised by how many people are around. By the way, you seem to know a lot about this, Dad. Have you come out here before? Is this now when she dies? No, she dies in the evening time. Like closer to like 7 o'clock to 9 o'clock. So that's why she gets to enjoy Kamima. Wait, so that means she died on the first day of Kamima? Or, oh no, this has to be like on the last day. Last day of Kamima. An unbelievable number of people surround Tokyo Big Sight. Wait, her dad said, first day. That's what confused me. I don't think it's the first day though. Oh, first time to, oh, never mind. First time in Ariake. He didn't say first day. Okay.
すっごい光景だね。
My legs nearly give out after seeing the immense crowds.
ルカシ、どうした
She's just having fun and then with no warning. She basically has her
こういう
fun
ところ
at Komima.
初めてだから
So
緊張しちゃって。
it's later in the evening when she leaves because I think she would have left Komima in the late afternoon. It's just my first time, so I'm a little nervous.
ルカシ、今の言葉もう一回できれば
Still.
すがるような目で、はあはあ。
予算か変態め。
This time around, Okanabe-san's here too.
ダルくんは一緒に行かないんだよね。
初日は企業ブースから攻めるに決まってるだろ、ジョコ。だからコスプレ広場に行くのは昼過ぎになると思われ。
Hey, they're saying it's the first day.
俺は特に目的もないからな。お前たちと一緒に行動する。
そんなこと言って、本当はルカちゃんのコスプレ見たいんだよね。
別にそういうわけじゃない。
ふふふ。ラブラブだね。
It's really not like that. Okabe-san just wants to spend as much time with Mayuri-chan as he can. This is his last chance, but...
よかったね、ルカちゃん。それじゃあ、マユシーたちはふぶきちゃんやカエデちゃんと合流して、それからコスプレ広場にレッツゴー。ほら、行くよ、ルカちゃん。待って、マユルちゃん。
But is that really true?
おっかりー。ちゃんと約束したところで待っててくれたんだね。
なあ、さすがに更衣室まではついていけんからな。それで。
へへへ、ルカちゃんのこと気になる？気になる？
Do this. Dad, it's okay. I've never gone there myself, but there are a lot of locals who know about it. Let me just repeat myself. I've never gone there myself. Da da da.
まあコスプレ一つであのルカ子がどう変わるのかという意味では気にならんこともない。
もう相変わらずオカリンは素直じゃないのです。あのマユリちゃん、ほらほら、ルカちゃんも恥ずかしがってないで、こっちこっち。
Actually, I'm gonna save here. Oops.
オカリン見せつけてあげ
Let's see what cosplay she ends up with.
それではお待ちかね、ルカちゃんの登場です。じゃじゃーん。見て見て、オカリン、ルカちゃんのキラリちゃんコスだよ。かわいいでしょ。ねマユシーが思った通り、ルカちゃんのキラリちゃんコスすっごーく似合ってるでしょ。
Because he check shit. Yeah, you're right.
ルカちゃん、
Can she use a mirror?
見とれちゃって声にならないみたいだよ。
Lol.
そんなこと。
Spending time with Maedi-chan like this, it all seems so surreal to me that she's actually dying. I'd hoped that maybe leaping back into the past and going to Komima, I could change something. Maybe this world line or whatever it is would change and she wouldn't have to die. Maybe that's actually happening? I mean, she looks so energetic and full of life right now. She's talking and laughing up a storm. The future probably did change. There's no doubt about it. She probably looks like trash, like my typos. Jeez. Wait, what does that say? Semi-protographer. Protographer. Wow. A stranger suddenly approaches me.
写真 ちゃんのコス姿が可愛いからみんな写真を撮りたいんだよ。でも
じゃあポーズお願いします。
ポーズなんでもいいんだよ。可愛いポーズを撮れば。でも大丈夫、マユシーがついてるから。まゆりちゃん
Is it gonna show a picture of her
自信を
posing?
持って。
Normally, if it was some stranger came talking to me, I'd just run away scared. But right now, the faint possibility that the future might have changed has got me in higher spirits than usual. And perhaps more importantly, Mayuri-chan is right here with me. She's cheering me up, supporting me. Mayuri-chan is... That's why I'm able to be a little more courageous, a little more daring.
すごくいい感じだよ、ルカちゃん。そうかな。大丈夫、マユシーが保証するよ。
But the confidence only lasts for a little while.
すみません、こちらに目線お願いします。
はい。
あ、次こっちお願いします。
Around noon, more people arrive at the cosplay square, which means more people asking for
す
my
みま
photo.
せん、お願いします。
As the crowds grow larger, so too does my anxiety. I suddenly recall the time when I first met Okabe-san. I was surrounded by a bunch of men with cameras in the middle of Akihabara. No, it's not quite right. I first met Okabe-san when Maedi-chan introduced me to him. These memories, they're from the previous me. Memories of the world where I was a guy. Considering I'm a girl now, it's weird that I'm feeling this kind of fear in the first place. Thinking about this is making me feel strange.
ルカちゃんすごいね。人気になるとは思ってたけど、まさかここまでになるとは。マユシーも思ってなかったよ。
I don't think this even
So-
changes gender.
だな。
They sent a message to her mom, and there's an old wives' tale that if you eat more meat, you'll have a girl, I think. I can't remember. It was like eat more meat to have a girl and then eat more vegetables for a boy, or it was the other way around. So they told the mom to eat more of whatever was going to make superstitiously a boy, and that's what she did. And then that turned her into a girl, or something like that. You know what I mean? To be honest, I want to run as far away from here as fast as I can, but my Yudi-chan's having so much fun watching me get pictures taken, and then there's Okabe-san watching her smile. I couldn't possibly run away right now. More and more people continue to take photos of me. Among them are people who even hand me business cards talking about computer web pages and magazine names and the like. To be honest, I'm barely able to keep up with them. The one thing I do know is that my Yudi-chan is watching to the very end, smiling the whole time. By the time we leave Tokyo Big Sight, the sun had already set and the stars had made their way into the sky.
すっかり遅くなっちゃったね。ルカちゃん大丈夫？疲れちゃった？でも無理もないよね。見ず知らずの人たちにあれだけたくさんの写真を撮られたんだもん。
My mother has told me that while pregnant with me, she craved ice cream and watermelon, and then immediately broke it. Yeah, I think I've talked about this before, but like I love cheese, but like when I was pregnant, I couldn't stand the taste of cheese. It sickened me. It made me like want to puke being around it. I was a prankster. Lol. That is mean. I basically ate like a vegetarian diet when I was pregnant. Like I couldn't stand the smell of cooked meat, so like hamburger and stuff like that, or steak, so that was really bad. So all I would have was like maybe chicken and stuff, but I basically would eat like just mostly vegetables. I craved vegetables over meat.
ごめんね。疲れたらどこかで休んでもよかったんだけど。
So I actually ended up losing more weight than I should have, I guess. I don't know. Typically when you're pregnant, you gain more weight. And I didn't gain more weight until like my second trimester, when I gained back more. You get a little more energy during the second and third trimester. My first one was like, the first couple months were like really bad for me. Hormones control everything. Yeah, I don't know. It's weird. Because like, I love cheese, but like when I was pregnant, I just absolutely could not eat it. I couldn't be around it, and it was like a very strange feeling to feel really disgusted by something I loved. I should have had you rest a little earlier.
いいの。僕がやるって言ったことだから。でも、人気が出るとは思ってたけど、まさかあそこまでたくさん人が集まるなんて、マユシも驚きだよ。コスプレ界に超新星現るだね。
そうだ。
The more time passes, the more Okabe-san's expression seems to darken.
オカリンたら、ルカちゃんが大人気だったから、きっとやきもち焼いちゃったんだよ。
But I can't tell her that that's not really the issue. Our time limit is approaching. Okabe-san's probably doing his best to deal with this insane pressure, but...
初コスプレ、ルカちゃんはどうだった？思ってたよりは平気だったかな。そっか。でもきっとそのうち慣れて、そしたら楽しくなると思う。楽しくなって、今よりもずっと積極的になって、そうしたら世界中の人にルカちゃんの可愛さを知ってもらえると思うよ。そんな。ルカちゃん、ありがとう。マユシーはルカちゃんが勇気を出してコスプレしてくれて、とっても嬉しかったよ。僕もマユリちゃんが喜んでくれたならよかった。
But maybe, just maybe.
そっか。だったらマユシーはもっともっと嬉しいな。マユシーはね、ルカちゃんやオカリンやみんなが笑顔でいてくれるとすごく幸せなんだ。マユリちゃん。ああ、ダルくんだ。
Maybe the future.
ダルくん、こっちだよ。
はあ、ふう、悪い悪い。いやー、戦利品の確認に手間取ったでござる。
Hey, hey ho, you haven't sent me any messages lately, Luca. You're making your big sis sad. I'll be coming home around the end of August. I'm planning on buying you lots of cute outfits, so you better let me take pics. Thanks, sis.
ダルくんったら、結局コスプレ見に来なかったね。
それがさ、待機列が思ってた以上に長くてさ。
ルカちゃんすごかったんだよ。すっごく可愛くて、いっぱい囲まれたんだから。
マジで？そんなすごかったん？
The future must have changed.
あの姿を見られなかったのは、人生の半分損してるとマユシーは思うな。
半分とか損しすぎだろ。
あ、でもルカちゃんが明日もコミマに来てくれるなら取り返せるか
も。お、ルカシ、明日も来れるん？
僕は。
Things will just continue as always. Nothing will happen.
ねえねえ、ルカちゃん、明日は。
So she won't die? Mayuri-chan's smile freezes in place. The carrying case in her hands drops to the ground. Tomorrow, the future.
マユリちゃん？
Mayuri-chan slowly raises her hand. Oh no, almost as if she's trying to grab space itself. Her earlier smile disappears, replaced with a pained expression, and slowly, slowly as if time is slowed to a halt, Mairi-chan collapses to the ground.
Oh,
Everything happens so suddenly, all we can do is watch.
Mayushi?
Ashida-san's voice sounds so distant. The suspicious stares of the passerby coldly pierce us. My heartbeat accelerates. The sound of the blood flowing through my veins is so loud that it feels like my eardrums are going to burst. Mairi-chan doesn't move, not even a little.
Mayushi! どうしたんだよ!
Ashida-san runs to her. Okabe-san is... He simply watches things unfold, his expression unchanged.
Mayushi! Oi! Mayushi! Mayushi ってば!
Ashida-san holds Mairi-chan up in his arms. He slaps her cheek, calling out her name over and over again. But Mairi-chan still doesn't move.
息してない。え？何これ？なんだよこれ？おかりん！マユシがなんか変だよ！
死んだんだ。
A heart attack. I already know this. That's right. I knew all along. The future hadn't changed. My coming back in time was never going to be enough to change things.
Mayuri-chan.
They could have gotten her to the ER an hour prior or given her something. The thing is, no matter what Okabe does, and he tries too, he's tried many times to try and prevent her death, she always manages to dive to something else. Like, say like, for example, she's died in so many different ways, like getting run over by a car, or getting shot, or getting pushed onto train tracks, keeling over and dying at the Komima. So Okabe, no matter what he does, she always ends up dying in some way. Like the universe finds some way to kill her off. So that's why, that's the whole point of STEINS Gate. If you were ever kind of paying attention to some of it, I guess like no, that's, I'm not gonna bother summarizing STEINS Gate because that's the whole point of STEINS Gate. The sight of her calm face from within the cypress coffin, Mairi-chan surrounded by flowers, her cold skin, the white shelf, the picture of her smiling, the black picture frame, the smell of the incense, the weeping voices, the black vehicle driving away, the rising smoke, the small box. No, I'm not gonna explain it. I've played I've played STEINS Gate, you were there. It's a long story, so the whole story surrounds, you know, him trying to save Mayuri, and they explain it. Is it why he made the time machine? Not entirely. No. Not entirely why they made the time machine.
Oi, Mayushi! 起きろよ! ドッキリか? ドッキリだろ?
For me to like explain,
どうしようってんだよ!
I can't. Like, you asking these big questions is like, that's the whole point of STEINS Gate. That was the whole story. So I would have to like summarize the entire story, and I kind of just want to like finish this story. So sorry. You can maybe look it up, Google it. That's right.
Mairi wa shinda.
I knew it all along. I knew, but I wasn't there when it happened. Seeing it with my own two eyes, nothing feels real.
救急車を呼ぼう。
つーかお前なんでそんな平然とした顔してんだよ。死んだんだぞ。もう帰ってこないんだぞ。分かってんのか、オカリン。
Oh gosh. It would require me to summarize the entire story for you to explain like STEINS Gate and like why Mayuri can't be saved in this timeline. So
分かってる。
that was like the whole point of this story. But even if it doesn't feel real, the despair does. I couldn't do anything to save her. All I could do was
見
watch.
捨てたんだ
And I have no way to like summarize it
俺
quickly
は
in my head
前には
to like sufficiently answer your question. The ambulance itself eventually arrives, and while the medics do their best to try and revive her, in the end, nothing changes. Maidi-chan is dead. I'm curious as to like how this is going to end for Lukako. Everything broke down into chaos after that, just like it had before. I guess I'm used to it at this point. Of course I'm sad. But the saddest thing of all is that eventually I'm going to grow used to it all. Before this all went down, I had only heard what had happened to Maidi-chan. I didn't see it myself. So what I saw at that precise moment was shocking, horrifying even. When I closed my eyes, I can see her surprised face with such clarity, her hands reaching for space. And yet even then, the time between the wake and the funeral felt like seconds. I guess humans are creatures that eventually get used to things as they repeatedly experience them. Even the fun things. The fun of the experience fades after the second and third time. This goes for sad and painful things too. And if anything, maybe it's easier to get used to those negative experiences. I don't think it's something we have control over. This is just how humans manage to maintain their mental balance. I get it. I get it, but even if it is something we have no control over, I don't think it's a good thing. Maybe this is what Okabe-san was so scared of all along. By experiencing Maidi-chan's death over and over again, his mental health reaches a breaking point, and eventually he doesn't feel anything seeing his friend die. His heart just dies. I think Okabe-san wasn't able to deal with that. I mean, when Maidi-chan passed away, Okabe-san barely even moved his shoulders. He just kept staring at what was happening in front of him. He was objectively observing the event. I'm sure he was probably sad deep down. He was in all kinds of pain. Even now, I bet Okabe-san is at the lab unmoving, but that's not because of the shock of her death. It's because of the guilt he has from abandoning Mayuri-chan. Or at least that's how I see it. His heart must be worn out. My dad once told me something.
生きるということはね、ルカ。常に死を内在しているものなんだよ。
死を内在している？
死は誰にでも平等に訪れるものだ。そして生きとし生ける者はこの世に誕生した時点で死という運命からは逃れられない。
運命？
そう。生きるということは死へ向かっていくということそのものであり、時間というものも死へと向かっていく道筋だと言える。
Speak for yourself, Ford man. Move closer to the time is simply the road to
生
death.
物は皆死ぬからこそ
Yeah, it's like that
生きて
saying,
いるんだよ。
the moment we're born, we're dying. It's very true though. I think that was when my cat passed away. When I was little, there was a cat that made a home under the eaves of the shrine. My mom warned me not to feed it because it had become dependent, but even then, I still snuck in milk and fish. One day, the cat died. This is simply the road to death, idiot. What? Why are you calling him an idiot? Just when I had started to wonder why I hadn't seen him in a while, I saw him lifeless under the eaves, his body covered in scars. Maybe he fought a dog or another cat? That's when my dad talked to me, tears streaming down my cheeks. I didn't understand what he meant at the time, but now I do. Everyone eventually has a run-in with death. That's why us humans value what we have in the now. But what would we do if we found out the time of our deaths was predetermined? Okabe-san once said something to me, that no matter how many times he tried to save Maidi-chan, it was hopeless. One time she got shot, another time she was run over by a car, another time struck by a train, another time killed by a sudden sickness. He told me that Maidi-chan's death was always waiting for her just around the corner. But if fate is predetermined, then... I look up after hearing the sound of footsteps.
ルカ、
My dad is looking down at me with his knowing eyes.
お父さん、
なんだい？
お父さん、僕、わからないんです。
I hit my dad with all the doubts in my mind, hoping he has the answers.
昔、言いましたよね。人は必ず死ぬって。
ああ、言ったね。生ある限り人は必ず死へと向かっていく。その道を時間と言うんだ。
じゃあ、誰がいつ死ぬのかも 運命で決まってるんですか？
運命か。そうだね。ルカはどう思う？
僕にはわかりません。でももしも決まっているのだとしたら、
If dying before the age of 20 is something decided from the moment you're born,
僕たちは一体何のために生きているんでしょ
ルカ。
う。ねえ、僕たちは何のために生きてるんですか？
On that day, I hopelessly watched Mairi-chan die. I couldn't do anything. I willingly disconnected myself from causality so I could make her dream come true. I leapt through time, something nobody should be able to do.
僕はただまゆりちゃんの願いを叶えたかったんです。
Dad probably has no clue what I'm talking
ま
about.
ゆりちゃんの願いを叶えたかったんです。
I'm completely incoherent right now, just saying whatever comes to mind, but even then I can't hold myself back.
まゆりちゃんの願いを叶えたくて、そして僕はその願いを叶えたと思ったんです。だってあの時
When I cosplayed for her,
あの時まゆりちゃんはとっても喜んでたから。
her smile was so warm and grateful. But
でもそれは本当の意味でまゆりちゃんが願うものだったんでしょうか？確かにまゆりちゃん笑ってました。だけどまゆりちゃんの本当の願いはもっと他にあったんじゃないかって僕は。
why did Mayuri-chan want me to cosplay in the first place? Maybe, just maybe she wanted me to smile and laugh. Maybe she wanted to help me gain some self-confidence. She knew how shy I could be. She wanted me to be confident and smile from the bottom of my heart. Maybe that's why she kept trying to push me to cosplay. No, it wasn't just me.
まゆりちゃんはいつだってみんなが笑ってくれることを願ってました。僕も橋田さんも牧瀬さんもフェイリスさんも下のお店の店長さんも、そして岡部さんも。
She wanted all of us to laugh and smile.
まゆしーはね、ルカちゃんやオカリンやみんなが笑顔でいてくれるとすごく幸せなんだ。みんなの笑顔、それこそがまゆりちゃんの本当の願いだったはずなんです。そしてそのみんなの中には
No.
もちろん
That
それがきっとまゆりちゃんの本当の願いだったのに。
But at this rate,
ねえお父さん、教えてください。
ん？
人は死んだらどうなるんですか？死んでしまった後人は一体どうなるんですか？
死んだ後か。
Dad, who had quietly listened to my rant this entire time, responds in a calm voice. Radio also happy when others
それなら
happy.
ルカも知っているだろう。
That's
人
so
は死んだ
sweet,
ら
radio.
神様になるんだよ。人は死んだらそれとなり、
But
やがて
okay,
神
not
と
to
な
have
って
4-year-old brain.
私たち子孫を見守ってくれるんだ。私たち神道に携わる人間にとってそれが死後の世界だ。
Oh my god, it's okay. I've heard this time and time again ever since I was a kid.
だがもちろんそうじゃない考え方もある。
そうじゃない考え方。
そう。例えばカトリックでは最後の審判によって人は天国と地獄に振り分けられる。また仏教では人は死ぬと生まれ変わる。あるいは生前の業に従って極楽あるいは地獄へ行くとも考えられている。死んだ後に人がどうなるのかは世界中にいろんな考え方があるんだ。 だけどね、一つ言えるのは、それはすべて私たち生きている人間が考えた世界だということだ。いいかい、ルカ。死んだ人に対して生きている人間が行うことは、すべて生きている人間のためにしていることなんだよ。死んだ後の魂が迷わないように、成仏できるように、天国へ行けるように、そう思って人は死者を弔う。でもね、結局死んだ先に世界なんてないんだよ。どんなに豪華な葬祭も葬儀も、すべては生きている人間の心の安らぎのために行われるものだ。死んだ人は何も思わない。もう何も考えることはできない。死んでしまった時点で、その人の世界は終わりなんだ。そう。だけど、そう思ってしまうのは怖いから。だから、人は死んだ後にも世界があると、そう考えるんだ。なんて、神主である父さんがこんなこと言ったら、怒られちゃうな。まあ、これはあくまでも父さんの意見だ。だがね、ルカ。考えることは大切なことだよ。
はい。
お友達が亡くなって今は辛いだろう。でもそうやって自分で考えてみるのも大事だと父さんは思うよ。
はい。
Dad nods, and after gently placing his hand on my head, he leaves the shrine. I notice that he grabbed some luggage before leaving. He must have went out of his way to spend time with me, even though he's busy. Yep, 4 hours and 18 minutes. Their world comes to an end, but then what happens to Mayuri-chan's wish? If it's true that someone's world ends when they die, we'd never be able to grant their wish. If that's true, what was the point of becoming disconnected from causality? What was the point in jumping into the past? I don't want to hurt anyone else. That's what Okabe-san had said. He told me that he didn't want to sacrifice anyone else's memories and feelings. Okabe-san's a kind person, so he doesn't want to see anybody else suffer because of his ego. I know exactly how he feels. But then what about Mayuri-chan's memories? Her feelings? She treasured our smiles more than anything else in the world. Where are those feelings supposed to go? I know I don't have the right to say something like this. I too changed the world for my own ego. Because I wanted this body, I let Mayuri-chan die. But even then I can't stop thinking. I need to figure out what I can do now. And grab Samidane and stand up. Kodago statue, or is it a fox? Whoops. Seishin Zama style, it cuts across all doubts and destroys evil. The evil within. I think it might be a fox. Potentially a fox. Just as Okabe-san taught me, I sink into a front-facing stance. I lift Samidane above my head and swing it straight down in front of me.
Hit!
In order to swing away my doubts. Strangely enough, with each swing of Samidane, I feel like all the doubt in my heart begins to clear little by little. She's gonna cut herself. Yes. At the end of the day, the path that Okabe-san chose was egotistical. He couldn't stand his own mind being chipped away at. He wanted to be at peace. And I am just as egotistical for accepting his feelings.
Hit!
The sins Okabe-san committed, the sins I committed, all we're trying to do is make them a little lighter by shouldering them together. This is probably a bad thing. No, a wrong thing. Plus... If we continue down this path, Okabe-san will never smile again. No matter how much time passes, he'll never be able to truly smile. And it's not just him. I'm the same. Makise-san too. Not a single one of us will ever be able to smile from the bottoms of our hearts again. Not with Mayuri-chan dead. Do the Japanese use Arabic numbers? No. They use the... Well, I mean, they use both. They do use Arabic numbers, but, like, traditionally, it would have looked like the Chinese numbers. Because their writing system is based on Chinese. There's a massive hole inside of Okabe-san's heart. One that I can't feel by myself. I can never take Mayuri-chan's place. I said that I'd make her wish come true. I even event leapt into the past to make it happen. I think that was supposed to be even. But I haven't actually done that yet. I mean, nobody's smiling. Gong. What? Nobody wanted this world. I never wanted to see this world. Nobody did. Hashida-san once said something. The world only comes into existence once somebody observes it. There's no such thing as an unobserved world. It just remains unknown. I don't really get what that means, but if nobody wants to see the world that we're in right now... then that probably means this isn't the real world. This world was never meant to be. It's a lot of huffing and puffing. I look up after hearing footsteps.
Rukako.
For a time, we both sit in the corner of the shrine silent. When I peek over at Okabe-san's face, he's looking a little better than he was when I last saw him here.
Rukako.
Dinner. Do you want something light? Actually, that reminds me of something someone once told me a while back. Apparently, eating vegetables gives you energy. That's why I ate a whole bunch when you were still in my belly. Let me know if there's anything you want to eat. I'll do my best to make it. From Greek to Russian, you name it, I'll make it. So there you go. There you have it. Eating vegetables leads to a girl. Eating more meat leads to a boy. Who told you that eating vegetables gives you energy? There's nothing in particular I want to eat. Go with whatever you want, Mom. Sorry, I haven't been eating much lately. I'll definitely feel better soon. What's Greek food like? I've never had any, so maybe just go with something normal. Thanks. We'll go with that. You interrupted him! No, rude! When he was huffing and puffing. I'm trying to kind of hurry along the story.
Arigato.
I try to let the
Rukako.
voices play out as much as possible. I do it like 99% of the time, so.
僕、お礼を言われるようなことなんて何も。
そんなことはない。お前はマユリのためにコスプレをしてコミマに行ってくれ。あの日マユリは随分と喜んでいた。一日中笑顔でいられた。お前のおかげだ。だから。
Oh, that was his line. Never mind.
ありがとう。
I thought as much. I figured the reason that Okabe-san looks better in this worldline is because I granted Mayuri-chan's wish. Or at least, he thinks I did. Especially after seeing her smile up until the very end. I mean, that's the whole reason why I used the time leap machine so many times. I should be happy about that too. I should have been happy, but...
どうしたルカ子。
いえ、何でもないんです。
Who would have known that watching my eternal enemy die would rip my heart apart like this? That cry emote.
そうか。
Why is it that this pain inside my chest won't stop? No, I already know the answer. It's because I'm running away. I want to grant Mayuri-chan's wish, no matter how big or small. Heck, it was our wish too. This is our way of asking for forgiveness in order to lighten the burden of guilt, to try and rid ourselves of these feelings of regret from abandoning Mayuri-chan. But here we are, and I can't help but think that this isn't how things are supposed to be. Regardless of whether or not we granted her wish, or if she was smiling in the end, the fact remains that Mairi-chan is dead. The end result is still the same. I refuse to believe that she wanted to die. I know she didn't, so nothing really changed. All we did was take some of the weight off of our own shoulders. This is for Mairi-chan. This is for her happiness. We kept telling ourselves that, but at the end of the day, we were just doing this to try and find forgiveness. I think back on Dad's words.
いいかい、ルカ。死んだ人に対して生きている人間が行うことは、すべて生きている人間のためにしていることなんだよ。
This is actually true. Like all the ceremonies and whatnot that we observe after someone's passed on is really only for our sake, or for the sake of the people that are left behind.
死んだ人は何も思わない。もう何も考えることはできない。
Might be kind of callous, but it's completely true.
死んでしまった時点で、その人の世界は終わりなんだ。
Basically. In the Shintoist teachings we follow, it is said that people become spirits when they pass away. They become one of the gods, and then they go on to watch over their descendants. This is what this concept of death looks like in Shinto teachings. But this is just a convenient explanation that those of us still alive came up with. What happens after death, you say? It's just too sad to believe that there's nothing. It's too scary. Drink some water, carton. I'm fine. There, I drank it. You know, stay alive and all. Okay. But does anyone really want to become a god? Gods aren't people. Either way, a person's world, at least, as a human, ends the moment they die. Which means Mairi-chan's world is over.
そんな顔をするな。マユリは、俺たちの心の中で生きている。俺たちが忘れない限りは。
岡部さん。
That's wrong. That's just what those of us left behind want to believe. She's dead. She's not alive anywhere. The Mairi-chan in our hearts is just a memory. One day we may very well forget her. Her voice, her appearance. All of these memories will eventually fade away and disappear. Just like our sadness will. And eventually our guilt will disappear too. Can you really call that being alive? The reality is that we needed to carry the sin of abandoning Mairi-chan together. But instead, we tried to lighten the load by granting her wish. We were never doing it for her. Our actions were empty from the beginning.
どうしたルカ子?
But there's no way I can tell Okabe-san this. I can barely put it into words. Time crawls by, the two of us silent. This time that we're experiencing together only exists because we're both alive, deep in thought. They will all die anyway. This is true, we all die anyways. The clouds come and go above us. It feels like we're the only two people left in all of Akihabara. When I reach into my sleeve, something touches my fingertips. It's the picture we took with Mairi-chan at Komima. The photo commemorating our first one together. Mairi-chan was alive when we took it. She's smiling so joyfully next to me. On the other hand, I look like a shy mess. Time has marched on since then. Even now, it continues to do so. And little by little, I begin to catch up. I begin to catch up to when I first looked back in time. These past few days were things I'd already experienced, but once I catch up, everything from there on is new territory. An unknown future lies ahead. Okabe-san said that many different world lines exist. The Okabe in front of me doesn't know that I left into the past, but in the previous world line I was in, Okabe-san would have been prepping the time leap machine in order to send me back right about now. Soon, these two different world lines will intersect. It's too difficult for me to tell which of the world lines this Okabe-san is from. The one that knows I went to Komima, or the one that doesn't know. He's the latter. I have to show him this photo. But what comes after that is unknown to even me. Beyond that moment exists a future I've not yet experienced. It's just over the horizon. The intersection that leads toward an unknown future. Just a little more.
なあ、ルカ子。
Hold on, hold that thought, Okabe. No problem. Don't worry about it. It's okay. When you feel better, I'm gonna cook you up a storm. Try not to be too excited. Thanks, Mom. Oops.
はい。
俺は電話レンジカッコ仮を破棄しようと思う。
My mind goes blank.
結局 D メールも タイムリープも。俺たちには過ぎたガジェットだったんだ。これ以上あれをそのままにしておいても、少なくとも俺や俺の周りにいる人間には何もいいことなんてもたらさない。あんなものはない方がいいんだ。もう二度とあんな悲劇を。真由里のような目に遭う人間を生み出さないためにもな。
岡部さん。
It makes total sense that he'd arrive at this conclusion. He can't bring himself to sacrifice anyone else's memories or feelings. If he's made this decision, then that's that. But then...
本気ですか？本当に壊しちゃうつもりなんですか？
Okabe has passed the line, he just needs to pass it now, but that's the hardest part.
ここ何日か考えてそう決めたんだ。
The Okabe-san from the other world line never said anything like this, which means that my leaping into the past and granting Mayuri-chan's wish must have changed something in him.
俺たちはいつまでも過去にとらわれていてはならない。過去を断ち切らなきゃいけないんだ。そのためにもあれは壊してしまうべきだと思う。なあ、ルカ子もそうした方がいいと思うだろう。
僕ですか？
I can't answer immediately. I mean, if he destroys it, that means I'll never be able to save Mayuri-chan. I have to shoulder some of the responsibility for this decision. That's right. I was still being naive. Just the other day, the same day at the same time, we had never talked about this. At that point, Okabe-san had already made this decision not to save Mayuri-chan, but there was always this chance that he might have changed his mind somewhere down the road. The possibility of that future existed. Is this the last gameplay? No. This is the last story in the branches, and once I do that, it'll unlock the 10th and final true ending route. There's apparently a true ending route. But this is different. That would mean cutting ourselves off from that possibility. By nodding to Okabe-san, we'd be put on the path in which we might never see Mayuri-chan ever again. The path toward a future where her very existence would cease to be.
どうしたルカ子。
Which is kind of why I'm like pushing her to like
どうして
try and finish
うん
Lukako's
と言ってく
route.
れない？
岡部さん。
That's right. That one question is enough to tell me everything I need to know. Okabe-san wants someone to encourage him. He wants someone to tell him that he's not making a mistake, which means he's still doubting himself. He's saying that he's terrified. He's terrified to make this decision all alone. That's why he wants me to say yes. For the nth time in the last few days, I once again begin to ask myself questions going in circles. Okabe-san told me that he can't sacrifice anyone else's feelings or desires anymore, but then... what about Mayuri-chan's feelings? Lunchtime. Stay alive. Alright. See
眩
ya.
しいわね。
Radioactive.
ルカちゃんや
Have a good lunch.
オカリンや
Nom nom
み
nom.
んなが笑顔でい
Thanks
て
for
くれ
hanging out,
る
man.
とすごく幸せなんだ。
I'll probably be gone by the time you come back. Hopefully. Maybe. I don't know. Thank you for that lurk. Mayuri-chan's desire for everyone to smile together. Mayuri-chan's desire to spend more time with us. Mayuri-chan's desire to keep on living. Mayuri-chan's future. Oh, it's this ending. Lel. Where he has a baby with him. And then, at that very moment, I see something in my mind. The sight of an unseen future. And I have an epiphany. I haven't been going in circles. Okabe-san hasn't either. A conclusion had been set in stones ages ago. I mean, it was the wrong thing. Sure, memories might be important, but there's no memory worth sacrificing another person's life for. I look up to find Okabe-san with a confused expression on his face. A moment later, he slowly starts to cast his gaze on his surroundings.
岡部さん。
He then looks back at me in a bit of a daze. I immediately sense it. Just now, two different Okabe-sans have crossed paths. I just need to confirm it for myself. Which Okabe-san is he? Does he know I went to Komima?
写真を
写真？
覚えてないんですか？岡部さん。
お前がタイムリープマシンで過去に飛んで、その直後、俺はここにいた。
それじゃあ写真のことは。
はあ、
Oops, the Okabe-san in front of me right now.
そうか。ルカ子、お前はマユリの願いを叶えるために過去へ飛んだんだったな。写真というからには、全てはうまくいったのか？
He doesn't know what happened.
それは
Then I already know what I have to say to him.
それが僕
Oh, interesting. They changed it here. Okay.
ダメとは。
はい、2日前18日まで行ったは良かったんですけど、結局お店が閉まっていて。
I never would have expected the lines to come so easily. I can feel the photo in my hand get crushed as I close my hand nervously.
そうか。
はい、だからそこから過去に飛ぶことができなかった。
ではコミマには。
いけませんでした。
ならばマユリの願いは叶えられなかったと、そういうことか。
Then I guess you didn't grant Mayuri's wish, huh? Oh wait, oh sorry.
はい、
I'm reading the same line. Okabe-san looks disappointed. Oh no, the sad face. He must have taken my word for it. Of course he did. Okabe-san never be able to fathom the idea of me lying to him about something like this.
だから僕もう一度行きたいんです。今度はちゃんとしますから。ちゃんとうまくいくようにしますから。だから
The shop should still be open. The sooner, the better. In Okabe-san's mind, our conversation about destroying the machine never even happened. But it wouldn't surprise me if he eventually arrived at the same conclusion. And if I...
お願いします。まゆりちゃんのためなんです。
ルカ子。
まゆりちゃんのためにもう一度だけ過去へ行きたいんです。過去を変えたいんです。
If I stay here any longer, doubt might take over, so before that can happen...
わかったわ。そこまで言うなら。
はい。
注意事項はもう言わなくても分かっているな。
はい。
この時間からだとコミマに行くには少なくとも4回は飛ばないとダメだ。
はい、もうだいぶ慣れましたから。
そうか。
That's right. I shouldn't have doubted myself from the start. All I wanted was my own future, a future in which I was a girl, a future with Okabe-san at my side. I could have that if I was a girl. There was no other way for that to happen. Within me is 17 years of life experience as a girl. But that's something I was never supposed to have. That's why I...
行くぞ。どうした？
いえ。
そうか。では改めて行くぞ。
はい。
The moment I arrive on the evening of the 18th, I dash to the Future Gadget Laboratory. She should be there at this time of the night. I catch my breath just outside of the lab and spot a shadow descending the stairs.
え？お願いがあるんです。牧瀬さん。漆原さん。お願いします。やっぱりこのままじゃいけないと思うんです。
待って、漆原さん。とにかく一旦落ち着いてね。
すみません。僕急いでたからつい。
いいのよ。それより話を聞かせてくれる？そんなに急いで一体何があったの？
それが
I tell her everything that's happened up until now. Funny enough, I had never really spoken to Makisa-san much, but over the last few days, that's changed. But of course, I'm probably the only one that feels that way. In Makisa-san's mind, there are no memories of me previously asking her for help. In this world line, that chain of events has been completely overwritten. This feeling of closeness I have toward her is entirely one-sided. Something about it all just feels so futile. Okabe-san must have felt this way all along, and now I'm once again trying to force the same thing upon him. Except DJ Alpha Omega. It makes my heart ache just to think about it, but even then, I'm racing towards the finish line. I'm like getting kind of tired because it's really late, but I really just want to finish this. And I feel like we're getting close to the end, so...
はい。決めたことですから。
But even then, I chose this path.
そう。漆原さんがそこまで言うなら、きっと考えた末のことなんでしょうね。
Even if Okabe-san ends up hating me in the end.
わかったわ。それじゃあ、ラボに行きましょうか。
How you doing, Alpha Omega? Okabe-san, as expected, is curled up in the corner. He probably doesn't even realize we're in the room, but right now, that's for the best. If he knew what we were trying to do, he'd probably try and stop us.
漆原さん
Ooh, spoilers! Gonna leave that lurk. Is that actually technically spoilers if you haven't played STEINS Gate? So Maki-san hands me a piece of paper as she quickly sets things up. Alright, see you later. Thanks for stopping by, DJ Alpha Omega. Really appreciate it. Haven't seen this part of the series either, lol. Well, the thing is, this is not actually STEINS Gate, the normal story. This is just like alternative stories that accompany STEINS Gate. So even if you do watch this, you're technically not spoiling yourself because the result will be different. Just in spirit and Twitch numbers. Alrighty, man. That's cool. I appreciate it. I appreciate the support. Oh, I see. Wasn't sure if this... Oh, no. This is not STEINS Gate 0. STEINS Gate 0, yes, correct. That is a sequel. And yes, that would probably spoil some things. But this is actually kind of like a alternative like side stories. So they're not quite canon to the original STEINS Gate story. So even if you watch this, it's not going to technically spoil in a way. But you might not even know what's going on though if you haven't seen the STEINS Gate series, so either way.
今ググったわ20年くらい前に流行ったポケベル入力の
STEINS Gate series
数字
getting
文字
so
変換表よ
extra. There's still, yeah, I'm planning on playing 2 more games. There's STEINS Gate 0, and then there's also STEINS Gate, My Darling's Embrace, which is supposed to be another, like, set of, like, side stories, I guess, and that one's supposed to be more, like, tongue-in-cheek, like, romantic kind of game, I think, the yeah. Wait, did she just say Googled? Oh my god. My son hands me a piece of paper. She quickly sets things up. I just Googled it. It's the alphanumeric conversion. Interesting. On the memo is a chart for converting numbers into letters, written in rough handwriting.
それでわかる
はい、大丈夫です。
じゃあ別の紙にその対応表で変換した数字を書いて。ルールとして最初にアスタリスクにアスタリスク2って入力しないといけないから、ひらがな16文字分でお願い。書いたら PC の方にそれを直接入力して過去に送る。
Send that sucker.
はい。
In order to turn me into a girl, Kabe-san sent a message to Mom's pager telling her to eat lots of vegetables, which means I should send the opposite message.
できました。
The recipient is my mom's pager number. Maki-san is already well aware of this. She quickly enters the numbers I wrote down. After finishing up, she exhales and turns to face me.
電話レンジが起動したらキーボードのエンターキーを押す。それで打ち込んだ数字が過去に送られるわ。本当にいいのね。
Yes.
お願いします。
Let's go. I nod my head and Maki-san activates the machine and stands up from her chair. Lightning bolts start around the
エン
room.
ターキーはあなたが押して。
I exhale and stand in front of the keyboard. If I had the chance, I'd wanted to tell Okabe-san while I was still a girl. I wanted to tell him that I love him. As a girl, I wanted to tell him goodbye. But I can't do that. Not anymore. So, this is goodbye. Wait, what is it? Goodbye, Mai.
待てルカ子
Whoa. He realized it?
ルカ子
岡部さん。
I raised my face to see him standing in front of me, so no longer curled into a ball.
岡部。
岡部さん。どうして。
追ってきたんだお前を。
追ってって。あ、もしかして。
Oh, did he time leap? Oh, he time leapt.
タイムリープを。
He nods.
お前言ったなさっき。タイムリープには慣れていると。お前の話では過去に行ったのは一度だけだったはずだ。それなのにあの言い方妙だと思ってな。
Oh, he figured out
追ってきたんだ。
she lied to him. Lol. Okabe-san steps towards us. He sees my hand by the keyboard and a surprised expression forms on his face.
ルカ子お前まさか。
バレちゃいましたね。
ではやはり。
嘘をついてすみませんでした。本当はコミマ 行きました。まゆりちゃんと写真も撮りました。まゆりちゃん、すごく嬉しそうに。
過去を元に戻すつもりなのか？
はい。
どうして？分かっているのか？元に戻すということは男に戻るということだぞ。
His mouth looks funny shape when he like talks. Pakistan raises her voice at him as he closes the space between us. But he continues anyway.
これまでお前が女として過ごしてきた17年がなくなってしまうということだぞ。
It'll all be for naught.
それでもいいのか？
The me of before would have shrunk at the sound of angry yelling. I probably would have frozen in fear, but now I have to accept everything he has to say. All of Wakabe-san's words, his glare. I have to accept it all and stay true to myself.
いいんです。それで。
Ooh. I won't be able to get through to him if I don't.
そうしなきゃいけないんです。だって元はといえば僕のわがままから引き起こしたことだから。
だがそれもそもそもは俺の。
あのね、岡部さん、僕思うんです。ずっと夢を見てたんだって。17年間にわたる
One
長い
long ass
長い
dream.
夢を。
Hazy feelings from a time when I was a guy. My original self's feelings.
女の子になりたいだなんて。本当だったらそんな夢叶うはずないんです。でも僕はその夢を現実にできた。17年もの間
One
ずっと
long,
夢を見る
wonderful
ことが
dream.
できた。僕のそんな思いを岡部さんに大切にしてもらえた。だから僕にはそれで十分なんです。
ルカ子、
ごめんなさい、岡部さん。多分今から僕が言おうとしていることは岡部さんにとってはとても酷なことだと思います。それはとても辛いことだって分かっているけど、でもやっぱり僕は言いたいです。岡部さん、まゆりちゃんを助けてあげてください。そうじゃなきゃ岡部さんは笑えないから。僕だって笑えないから。
漆原さん、
岡部さん言いましたよね。もう誰かの思いを犠牲になんてしたくても
Sorry.
僕の思いは犠牲になんてなったりしませんよ。だって僕はこんなにも岡部さんに大切にしてもらえたから。
I take Wakabe-san's hand and gently press it against my chest.
ルカ子。
The warmth from his hand spreads to me.
岡部さん、僕はもう岡部さんを思うことはできないけど、
Technically, he could still have
だから
feelings for him.
今度はまゆりちゃんの思いを、みんなが笑っていること、それが夢だって言ったまゆりちゃんの思いを大切にしてあげてください。まゆりちゃんの笑顔を、未来を取り戻してください。それがきっと僕たちみんなの本当の思いだから。
Wakabe-san's true feelings. That's why I'm going to smile with everything I've
で
got.
ももしもくじけそうになったらいつでも言ってくださいね。
I'll be okay.
辛いことがあったらいつだって言ってください。僕には岡部さんの辛さを本当に分かることはできないけど、でも一緒に考えますから。僕も一緒に泣きますから。
That's about all I can do.
分かった。分かったよ、ルカ子。 その時はお前を頼ることにしよう。
岡部さん。
どうやら俺は思い違いをしていたらしい。そうだな、忘れていたよ。俺たちラボメンの思いはきっと一つ。
岡部。
まさかルカ子、それをお前に教えられるとはな。
岡部さん。
The numbers on the phone waves display slowly count down. I let go of his hand and once again stand in front of the keyboard.
それじゃあ岡部さん、僕行きますね。牧瀬さん
I'm
も
back in full. We're still
ありがとう
here.
ございました。
Welcome back, man. Maybe
次
we're
は
getting to the conclusion.
もっといろんなことをお話しできると嬉しいです。
This story actually surprised me. There was a slight twist to it, and finally,
岡部さん、
I take my feelings and lay them all
あ
out.
りがとう。
Aww,
大好きでした。
aww, because I love you.
エルサイコングル
Come through. Okay.
です。
So I thought that they were just gonna leave the ending at actually let me get past this buzzing sound. So this is goodbye. Goodbye, girl me. Goodbye. The love of my life. Goodbye. 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 Oh. Goodbye. D-mail. Oh, more noisy.
こっ
Noisiness.
ちだよ。
I thought I escaped the noisiness. Okay, quick summary. I thought that Lukaku was gonna leave it at staying a girl, but she ends up coming back from Komima and watching Mayuri die and stuff, and then she's thinking to herself, and then in the end, she's like, you know what, no, I can't leave it like this, so she goes to travel back, time leap again to when Chris was there, and she explains to Chris what she wants to do. So basically she decides that she wants to undo the D-mail herself. So in this story, she actually was the one to undo the D-mail herself. Whereas in the original story, Okabe was the one that ends up undoing all the D-mails himself as he goes through all the ones that they mistakenly sent through. So this storyline is about, you know, Lukaku realizing that the right thing needs to be done.
待ってよ、まゆりちゃん。
D-mail, yeah. Do I have to explain D-mail?
入るよ。
Do I have to explain D-mail to you too? Okay, so there were two ways that they were able to like kind of impact time traveling in this series. So one is time leaping, which is when they, you know, take their memories and implant them into a previous version of themselves. That's time leaping. And then the other one was D-mail, sending D-mail. So they were able to send emails through phone to a, you know, to the past, and by doing that they were able to impact certain changes as well to the past events and whatnot. So they started out with D-mails. They in doing their little experiments, they ended up causing the world line to shift in ways, unexpected ways, that was causing actually to result in Mayuri's death overall. Like Kimi no Nawa? Kimi no Nawa. I can't remember. Yeah, Kimi no Nawa had some time traveling aspects in it. I can't remember. I watched that movie. But yeah, anyways. So basically, Luca sends the D-mail that undoes her being a girl. So she goes back to being a boy in this.
マユリ、
Oh, thank you for the tuturu.
一つ教えてやろう。調子がいい人間は入院などしない。
Wait, hospitalized for feeling good?
元気そうだね。よかった。
Why is he hospitalized?
でもいきなりあんな大怪我するんだもん。びっくりだよ。
Wait, it's August
お前は人の話
31st.
を全く
Interesting.
聞いて。ん？
失礼します。
おう、ルカ子。来てくれたのか。
Oh,
はい。
oh. This is the events after he gets stabbed and comes and then okay. So this is like in the true route. Interesting. August 21st. Okabe-san has shocked us all by suddenly getting hurt. It was a really bad stab wound. He nearly died from bleeding out. Okabe-san refused to tell us what actually happened, but I got the strange feeling that it must have been something important. So actually this is kind of nice that we did save Luca's story for last. Interesting.
でもよかったよね。
Because this
動ける
actually
ようになって。
this actually ties in with the true ending of Steins Gate.
一時はお手洗いにも行けなくて、おしめが必要だったんだもん
Lol.
ね。
That diaper.
おいマユリ、それは。
おしめ、それってもしかしてマユリ。
そうだよ。
She changed his diaper.
そんなに大変だったなんて言ってくれれば。
Oh god.
僕もお世話をしたのに。
That'd be kind of embarrassing.
何？
いえ、なんでもないです。
Jeez, what am I saying? Even we're both guys, that's a
そう
little...
そう。オカリン、聞いて聞いて。ルカ君がね、今度コ
IDK.
スプレするって約束してくれたの。キラリちゃんのコスプレ。
Aww.
何？それは本当か？
Mairi-chan's been making cosplay for us as long as I've known her, and she's always wanted me to wear one of her creations. I'd always said no, but...
本当だよね、ルカ君。
うん。僕でよければ。
Yorokonde. It's not like anything's changed, I just kind of felt like it. I felt like maybe I could change by giving it a try. That's all.
やっぱり変ですか。
いや。
So he's been in the hospital for 10 days after his stab wound.
聞こえなかったか？よかったと言ったんだ。
I didn't see that coming. I figured Okabe-san would be surprised or weirded out.
ルカ君、可愛いからきっと人気者になるよね。もしかしたら雑誌なんかに載っちゃうかも。
Must have been a pretty... it definitely was.
そうしたらマユシーもいろんな衣装をルカ君のために作
he
るんだ。
he stabbed himself enough to like make it look like someone else was dead. Like he stabbed himself so that he could bleed himself out to make it look like enough blood was there to make it look like someone else was dead. Like I think he almost would have killed himself.
ねえねえオカリン、オカリンはルカ君にどんな衣装を着てもらいたいと思う？
That I...
マユシーはね、
Okay.
次は男の子っぽいのもいいよね。でもひらひらの魔法少女なんかも捨てがたいし。
Mairi-chan's so excited over the idea of me cosplaying, but...
そうだ、オカリン、冬の小見間にはオカリンも一緒に行こうね。
I can't roll my R's.
あ？
Why you torture me
So-
like this? Okabe-san's expression was gentle and warm. Something about watching the two of them interact
ル
just...
カ君、どうしたの？
Arararararararara.
だって涙。
嘘。僕泣いて。
大丈夫？どこか痛いの？
違うよ。そうじゃない。そうじゃないんだけど。
Why? Why won't the tears stop?
僕、リンゴでも剥きますね。
本当に大丈夫？
平気。大丈夫だから。
だったらいいけど。
It's not like I'm sad or anything. I honestly don't understand. But for some reason, I'm just so happy.
それじゃあマユシーたちまた来るからちゃんと看護師さんの言うこと聞くんですよ。
毎回言わなくとも 子供じゃないんだから分かっている。
Okabe-san's wound is healing just fine, but the folks at the hospital said it would be a little while before he'd be released. The stab wound was deeper than anyone expected. There was actually something I wanted to ask Okabe-san today. Something I could never find the right timing for, but today's the day.
お前は忘れずに修行を続けるのだぞ。精神残魔流の得得には日々の鍛錬が必要だ。
はい。じゃあまたね、オカリン。
あ、
Today's the day.
岡部さん。
ん？
どうしたの、ルカ君。
And finally going to ask him.
僕、岡部さんにお願いがあるんですが。
お願い？
Something I've always longed for. Please.
僕を
Aww.
ラボの一員にしてください。
何？
僕、ずっと羨ましかったんです。
I'm pretty sure
僕も
Lukako became a lab
皆さん
member
と一緒に
before.
ラボのメンバーとして過ごしたかったんです。これまではなかなか言い出せなかったんですけど、でも思い切って
I guess they changed it for this
勇
story
気を出して言うことにしたんです。
to make it like
僕には何もできないか
part
も
of
しれない
Luca's
けど、
growth.
でも
What I could never ask for, what I could never do, not anymore. I have to have courage. She still
Lukako.
sounds like a girl. He always sounds like a girl though. I have a long way to go before I can call myself confident, but I want to change that little by little.
お願いです、岡部さん。僕をラボ弁に入れてください。オカリン？
そうか。退院したら真っ先に言おうと思っていたんだがな。
Don't you dare.
ルカ子、お前はもう
Okay, so
ずっと前から
he did make
俺たちの
her
仲間、
him a lab member.
ラボメンだ。
His voice and expression are gentle and inviting. That's why I...
ありがとうございます。
Let me save this. I know it's getting near the end, but
嬉しいです。すごく。
I struggle to keep myself from crying.
やったー！これでルカ君もラボメンだね。僕、勇気を出してよかったです。
I guess he never was made a lab mem in this
一つ言って
timeline.
おこう、ルカ子。お前は強い。お前が思っているよりもずっとな。
僕が。
ああ。
岡部さん。
Just those words alone are enough to make me feel like I can grow even stronger.
それからもう一つ言っておくが、俺の名は法王院京馬だ。夢忘れるな。はい、
京馬さん。
The hot summer will soon come to an end, making way for the fall. It feels to me like lots of good things are just on the horizon. I can't wait to see what happens next. That was a really short time for that song. And yay, we did it! Hermaphrodites in the labyrinth complete. Pachyderm. There we go. The true route. New world lines was discovered. Dun, dun, dun. There you go. Oh, it's his ending. Okay. Oka. Kyo. Oh, interesting. So they call him Okarin there, and then Kyoma, his mad scientist route. Abduction across the worlds. If I don't save it here, should it have saved? Okay, I'm gonna assume that it's saved, but you know what? I saved fairly close to the end of the other route anyways, so even if it doesn't maintain the save, because I've always just started it and then I would end the stream there. But I'm gonna leave that, and we'll start it off from here in the next stream. So thank you to everyone for joining me in today's stream. I'm amazed that we finally actually got to finish all 9 routes. And next time you see me, it will probably be to kick off this one into the final fantastical conclusion to STEINS linear bounded Phenogram. I'm excited. I'm excited to find out what they do for this true ending route. Pachyderm? Okay. I don't know what pachyderm is. I'm guessing that's supposed to be like an elephant. I'm gonna add that to I'm gonna add that to next of Banables if that's what it is. You're exited too? Okay. Yeah, we're exiting here. So yeah, we're gonna call it here, and I don't think I'm gonna raid because I gotta seriously go to bed. So yeah. Have a very good night or day wherever you guys are in the world, and I will see you guys in the next stream. Bye!